What's up? Welcome to the stream. What are we working on? This. It is a first-person engine written from scratch in OpenGL and C++. I am not prepared today, all sorts of shit just went wrong. But we're here now. The router died. Well, not the router. Part of the router. Wi-Fi stopped working. Then I looked in the cupboard and found an Ethernet cable. So I'm running off Ethernet now. Maybe this will actually be better quality. We'll see. Lighting is a bit better than last time. I've done a bit of tweaking, moved some lights around. What else? Last time we got the shotgun working, but I forgot to make the shells come out. See this shit? The shotgun needs that. So, gonna do that, compute skinning, and then do some work to this lamp. Give it an actual globe, and try to get some nice effects shining through. Anyway, I just need to relax for a second because it was fucking hectic trying to figure that internet situation out. And then make my 3 coffees. But yeah, basically, that's the plan. So, shells first, that shouldn't be hard. I've done that for the Glock and for the AK. Should be easy, so let's just do it. So I need to find probably, and I set the timer to 45 minutes because it does not need to be an hour for this. And I'm pretty sure I have the isolated shell mesh in an old project of mine because I've done this before. Res models shell, I got it. So first up I need to load that shell and check I have textures for it. And also this song can't be playing. Where is it coming from? This is what I need. A new song. So as you can see, well, I'll show you what's actually happening here. This light is just, I put one of these wall lights in here. Where'd it go? Whoops, 1. So it's just one of those in there, which kind of looks cool, but it's not quite right. So I'm gonna get the, well, why am I talking about this now? It's time to work on the shell. Let's go. Yes. This beat looks fucking nuts. Anywho, textures. Shell, of course I have them. So basically I just like to spawn a shell. That's what I'm gonna do. I closed everything to clean the thing. Player. I don't even know how I do the other ones. Spawn casing, okay. Spawn shotgun shell is what I need. Sick. And of course that function doesn't exist yet, that's right. We're going to fucking create it. How's this done? Well actually, need it in the header. Let's go. What am I looking for? Yeah, as I was saying, I was so not ready to stream. Usually I sit down and just kind of think about what I might do and how I'm going to do it. But I just made this by a second. I know I could have started later, but I feel like the time is the time. You must be true to your word. Basically, I'm just trying to define a fucking function, and I want to put it in the same space as this. I reckon. Shotgun shell. Unlisted, holy shit. That's why. Cheers. Uh-oh, Chaos is uncovering. That makes a lot of sense. Live. Ah, so sneaky. Whoops. Well, if you just got here, if you were just getting here, today has been hectic, and I'm barely ready. But I am making it so shells fly at the fucking shotgun. Good spotted, man. I mean, good spot. Yeah, as I was saying, my router died and I had to run a blue cord. Long story. Hello, Whimsy. Whimsy, yo, sorry. This playlist was private. I'm good. Just, well, would you like to see the new lighting? Or am I still big? I'm still big. Yes. I thought, well, people brought it to my attention that the lighting was actually wrong. I had incorrect gamma correction, and a bunch of other shit was wrong, so I fixed it and tweaked it, and now we're working on the shells, that's right. I am a graphics programmer, yes, that's... Thank you, Nightbot, for getting my back on that one. So, basically the plan here is just to duplicate the function below, and then just replace the bits that are required. But what's gonna work? This is not gonna work. I need to get the position to spawn the shell from. Get barrel, shotgun barrel. There we go. I can spawn the shell from the end. How's that gonna look? Tom Davies. Backpack in Asia at the moment. Fuck yeah. How many hours have I slept? A proper amount. Just performing a hot load. Why are we full screen? It's sick to have the shotgun in here. It was the first weapon I ever got working in a first-person engine, and it is it's very close to my heart. I want to get the animations redone because this particular model set doesn't have female hands and the rest do. Not that you've ever seen them. Okay, so can I just fire shells yet or what? That loaded. I don't see any though. Because this is never called in can fire. No. What weapon is this? Knife, Glock. Shotgun. Here it is. When you spawn a bullet, also spawn a shell. Hot load that. Any mods? I don't know. Are there any fucking fuckwits in here? Whimsy, if you want to be a mod, you can. And I noticed a bug. Look at this on the bullet holes. Fix that at this time. But yeah, Whimsy. Okay, Whimsy's signing up to the task. Stepping up to the challenge. Signing up to the task. Ooh, that's a much less delay. And don't feel like you have to do too much work, Whimsy, and you can also drop out whenever you want. I love this beat. So, hey, did you add the gizmo editor? I did. Look at this. And also, off stream I added the scale. But the physics object is still... doesn't scale, so I gotta fucking fix that. Anyway. What am I doing? Trying to make the shells come out of the shotgun, and they're not for some reason. Oh, they are. What's happening there? Yeah, the player has no shotgun animation. I can't tell if they're working. They're just coming out of a really weird spot. Spawn shotgun shell. What do I do when I get bored? I don't really get bored of working on this. What do you think about the body cam style like on record? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. So what is happening? I need to make it so I can just press T to spawn that, I think. At all times, to just check what's happening. Wait, what is going on? Well, it's the wrong bullet for one, and they're coming out of the wrong spot. Okay. Ah. Well, first I'll go to where it fucking renders these. And find out what the fuck is going on. Draw casing projectiles. If it equals glock. Well. No. Shotgun. If you equal a shotgun type casing, get material. What's everything? The shells are big too, quite possibly. Figure this one out. The mesh is just called shell. The material is called shell, I think. Draw instance shell. Whoops. What's gonna happen here? If I hotload that. 3K lines in what file? To play a... Wait, the renderer. That's just the renderer. This whole thing is a renderer. That's why it's got lots of lines of that. And we've got a fucking null pointer. What are all these numbers? Shell does not exist. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm just gonna start again. Which makes sense, because I copied that in after... I haven't restarted the program until now. And that's when models are loaded. Two spoons of sugar, 2 spoons of coffee. I think Java is shit. Sorry if you love Java, but it's just the wrong language for anything real. Even learning program. What the hell? They don't teach. It's not how. It's not real. Okay, so where's the shells coming up? Whoever said they were too big is wrong. This is the size they should be. Well, no, they're right here. They're just... And they make the wrong noise. Let's fix that first. Because that's something that doesn't take any skill. Backups. Recovered. Hell 22. Hell res audio. Shell casing. Floor bounce. Wall bounce. Interesting. Floor. Fuck. I'm just going to use that for now. Well, fuck it, that one. We'll take them both. Floor bounce. Actually, that's kind of problematic. Okay, so let's fix that. What the hell? Why is that doing it like that? This game is both a learning project and something I want to release. So that looks sick, except they come out of the wrong spot. So I need to simplify this problem by removing all rotation, I think. Shape. That shape's probably fine, they're just too close. If I strip all this out, what do we get? Doing a hot load. It looks like it's coming out of the camera. You reckon? It'd be cool to render that as a point, wouldn't it? So we know. Debug points here. Player, pointer, wait, player reference, player equals scene players. Just trying to get player 1 here. And if player 1's weapon index is the shotgun, then we'll render this point. Or just see where this is, because this could be like some bogus shit. What is this? Ah. What? Inaccessible. Back. Point. Now, hot load. Age. I'm 36. I don't know. I can answer your questions here. Nightbot doesn't have the most informative answers. A friend of mine has knocked it up. Well, not a friend, just someone I've met on the internet recently, but that was a very friendly task. I hope to get to know them better. We have errors. Redefinition of player. I already had the player? Well, what about player 1? God damn it. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's not a pointer? Is now, bitch. Don't push back player 1 though, push back to point. Fuck yeah, sniper, thank you. I am 36. Look at my eyes. That didn't really reveal it, but I have very bags eyes. Okay, so where's this point? Need the shotgun. It's on the end, but that could also just be the center of the camera, you know. We won't know until we select player 2. Oh, it's coming out of his head. It's coming out of his head. But I'm actually not sure if that's true. No, it is right. Because it's on the end of the gun. It's on the end of the gun because you can see when he reloads. Well, not when it reloads. When he shoots. So what's the issue? Okay, for one, they need rotating. Let's try that. Man, I swear he loaded those on the beat. No, I can't shrink them because they're fine here. Look at the world space sinus. That's perfect. I need to just move them further from the camera. But I'm still not quite sure what's happening. I'm just going to push them forward. Oh, I need the bones. Man, sorry. I'm just figuring this out slowly. Get shotgun barrel position. I'm just going to push him on the forward camera vector. That's it. Add... Fuck. I'm just going to add the camera vector of like 10 centimeters. How about that? Plus equals forward. Cam forward. Forward. That's the way the camera's facing. We'll just see what that does. It's just loading right now. Whoops. Is this player 2? Just go, get out of here. I reckon they went behind me, so we gotta go negative forward. I mean, just minus forward. I feel like my forward vector's backwards. That needs fixing. Well... That's better. So we'll go times that 0.5, and we also need to rotate them. Perhaps this was correct. I don't know. This is not the correct way to do this. And also, I don't want to spawn 12, I just want to spawn 1. Take me inside there, please. What's up, Philip? Then I know the dots on the end of the shotgun because we can render. I've tested this before on an actual rendered shotgun in the world. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it is. We can prove this quite. I can demonstrate this quite easily. I don't mean to say you guys are wrong, but just that point, it doesn't look like it, but it is on the shotgun. If I do this thing, what's this called? It is called shotgun test. Scene. But it's worth confirming. What's wrong with that? Is it a pointer? Yeah. Now this can get that. .2 equals. Why? Oh, it's a pointer. You might be wondering what I'm doing, and you'll see in 1 second. Is that loaded? Yeah. Oh no, we got a null pointer. Weapon Y. What the fuck? Maybe there's no bone called that. Is compute skinning working? No, not yet. I'll fix it today. Mark my words. What's up, blood? I just gotta figure this out. There's nothing called shotgun test. That's because I didn't load the scene after creating that new object. Ah, where's this thing? See, it is on the end. Well, it's a bit off. Why is it off? Let's play the fire animation, because that's the one that's going to eject the shell. But as you can see, it is at the end. That point's correct. So my plan is just to get that point and just move this thing. I know why it is. 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 And everyone who said it was spawning on the camera is correct. Because, you know how you make your gun not clip through the wall? You render it like fucking tiny. Like that. That shotgun model is actually like shrunk to this big and it's right on the camera like here. Like it's literally only a few millimeters big. So that's why that point is so tiny. So that's why I do have to push it forward. Yep. He's onto it. So anyway, I'm not too far off. I just have to move it back. I mean, move it the right amount. So that's just wrong. I mean, that was just too much. We'll try this. So, I can get rid of that now. What a waste of time. Well, that was all a bit of fun. It's good to confirm things. That doesn't look bad. Well, yes it does. Okay, so it needs to come down. That's a pretty good spot, just needs rotating. I don't know what axis though. And it's a shit way to have to fucking test it. Z maybe? Pi over 2 is a 90-degree rotation. Okay, I'm gonna move it down a bit as well. I think. What's the camera up? Do I have up? Remove how much? I don't know. This ain't real programming, but when your engine is just a bit of a hack, you find yourself doing shit like this. He is trying to make one bullet get out of the side while shooting. Exactly. Nobody can program like this because no one would want to program like this. If you don't hold T and just fire a shell, it doesn't look too bad. New scene. Uh-oh, we froze. I'm getting there. I always like to start with a bit of like a stupid activity like this and just do it the weirdest way possible. Isn't stuff like this what makes you rewrite your engine? No. No, this is just like, this is a one-off thing, like doing the shells. Hold on. Ah. Now the reason I don't give a fuck about how I'm doing this is because once this is done, I never have to touch it again. I rewrite my engine because the map editor sucks, or because the whole renderer was written badly. Give me that shotgun. We're not far off. It needs to come towards me a bit. Well, no, it just needs to rotate a bit. So why the fuck can't I figure out which way to do this? Because I'm not staying focused on this task and I'm moving about. Fuck. What's the physics shape look like? Well, for one, these are backwards. So the model needs rotating 90. And you know what? That's just going to give me the rotation I need. Thank fucking God. And the shell's a bit small. I'm going to say 7. Just right now, rotating the model. Oh, but this fucks. Can someone in Blender, can someone take this file and rotate it for me in Blender? Because when I rotate it, it fucks the normals. I don't understand why. I'm just going to drop this in the Discord. Okay, this is a plea to the people. This is a plea to you guys. Can someone rotate that for me 90 degrees, please? You know what needs to happen. I don't care which way, just so that fits that shape. I'm gonna have a cigarette. And check. Oh, I'm fucking big. This is what I need. Just that shell model rotated 90. It's in the discussion part on the Discord Hell Engine channel. Yeah, I just don't use polymorphism, and yeah, basically inheritance. I don't do inheritance. I'm just praying that someone's going to be fixing this. Material. Try this one. do you have the OBJ? Am I big? We'll just chill. This is coffee time. Rowan asks where the models come from. They are paid assets. Thank you. One guy makes all the models, another guy makes all the animations. Replace. Let's try that. I love energy drinks, but I don't drink them because I smoke as well. And when you drink and smoke those and these, something funny happens. The smoke gets stuck to them in your throat. The models ain't cheap. The shock, well, most recent one I got was this AK. It was 500 US. And the Glock, from memory, was 300 US. And the animations are about 500 for the set. Did I just load that? Why are they going down? Well, they at least match this, so thank you very much. And the thing to check... Wow, I fucking guessed that so good, didn't I? Not quite right, but pretty close. Okay, time to check the normals. Because that's what that whole thing was about, because 3S Max is a little bitch when it comes to correctly rotating shit. Whoops. They look right to me. Yep, they're correct. Thank you so much. I know. How did the movement change if only the model rotated? That's some weird shit, isn't it? Alright, let's get the normals off. I love them. I fucking love them. Yeah, that's weird. Ain't that fucking strange? I'm gonna remove all rotations and just see where we are if I rotate nothing. Perhaps I'll steal what I use for the what I based it off, because that is probably the same. I just gotta fucking start from the beginning. Rebuild that. Yeah, I know they're spawning wrong. Just one thing at a time, and I'm glad we fixed that rotation, because apparently it affects the spawn position. I mean, spawn... I don't know. Why is this so strange? I don't fucking get why that force doesn't work anymore. They just have no force. No force. I got a theory. Force is dependent on the size of the body of the mesh, the model. It computes its own like mass and inertia or some shit. So because it's heavier now, it needs more force. It's my theory. So where's the force? Force. I reckon that is the force. So we'll just give it 10 times what it's got. See how this goes. I'm just waiting for it to hot load. And yes, I know this is a hole. I can't edit the ceilings in the map editor, and I moved some walls and shit. You might have noticed these giant cubes are gone. That was it. That's not so bad. Ah, fuck, I had this problem last time. That I couldn't match the rotation to the thing. I'm just going to fix the position a bit and deal with the rotation later. What time do I have? 10 minutes. Okay, it just needs to come towards the player a bit. What else is wrong? Not much. The speed. The force. What's up, Joey? German code. Makes me think of anti-flag. Okay, this point is ruining my vibe. New scene. I can't tell. That's clearly wrong. I think it's possible. I can fine tune this later. I don't like. It's not fun to watch me just go back and forth to doing that. I think that's good. I think that's alright. I don't know. Should I keep tweaking it? I feel like it's fine. It's fine for now. Just want to stand in the light. Sorry, I'm just close to looking at this. Whoa, what just happened then? Ah, I found a bug. You can press reload and shoot for the auto shotgun. Let me reload this motherfucker. Alright, no one do that. In online play, in competitive, that's banned. There's a pillow on a fucking... on 2 presents? What it? That's like a little chair. Well. It's done. Why am I just running around this room? I feel like that's complete. I know it's not perfect, but to get it perfect, I'd be alt-tabbing, hot reloading, typing numbers. Like, that's not something you want to see. No spread. There's spread, man. New scene. Whoops. Okay. Ready? Sorry, I'm big. There's that. There's spread. What you talking about? Cool. Sounds there be changed for the case. Oh shit, you're right. What? Bullet casing bounce. Okay, where is this said? I don't think I have any way to detect if this... what created this. What I'm looking at here is the physics collision report, and I have no data about what item actually hit. But I do know it was a bullet casing, so what the fuck sets that? Ah, fuck. I could hack this, but it's not going to be the right way to do it. What do you think about your posture? Will your back hurt? My posture's fine, and my back is not also fine. Yeah, I could make a new type there, but I don't want to do it like that. Let's have a look. What the fuck? Wrong fucking thing. Is there any way to retrieve what the object was? The collision report contains what? Only the rigid. Huh. I can loop up every rigid in scene and find if it was a shell or not. That's a great idea and hilarious. Let's do it that way. Oh, can I? Nah, that's gonna be so slow. I'm sorry, we're not getting the sound today. I want to write that properly, and that means changing a bunch of shit. Your back already hurts. Playlist is public in this channel. Okay, so what I want to do next is compute skinning, I think. Redeem myself from last stream. Or do the lamp. Fuck. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to think. Because I wasn't prepared for this stream. Okay, the lamp will be fun. It's just like, do some cool shit. I might do that while I'm on a roll with this kind of visual, interactive stuff. So straight up, let's reset the time. I do have 4 minutes. a skinny speedrun. Alright, we'll take a vote. Let's vote. Vote for skinning or lamp. Can you make the hands more hairy? So skinning just means, well, after skinning there'll be a character shadow for one. And you'll see a bunch of boring shit. If I do the lamp, we'll have a nice glow and some... And shooting the lamp will... Light will move around the room when we shoot the lamp around the room. I think that could be cool to see. Skinning. Fuck! Don't make me do skinning. Who wants it? Why would you want to watch that? I actually see more skinning than lamp, a lot more. You're not a quitter. Lamp. I can't believe people want to watch skinning. Skinning lamp. Is that Empress the Notorious Torrenter? I mean Cracker? Lamp 100%. I don't know how to do polls. Fuck. Alright, let's go skinning. Yeah, I'll learn how to do polls in my own time. Okay, while there's time to kill, I'll show you what I got working beforehand, off stream. This little project, okay, see this cube? This bottom one is a regular cube, and the top one is actually semi-skinned. Like a compute shader runs and steals the vertices from this vertex buffer and then shrinks them and stores them in another buffer, and that's used to render that. So that's all the missing pieces I need that I couldn't figure out last time. And the trick was to interpret the array. Like, I was having issues with vec4 alignment because vertices have 3 elements and you have to have, they've got to be vec4 aligned for some reason. But by reading them as a float, floats are allowed for some reason. So by interpreting the vertex array as a flat array of floats and then ripping out the XYZ position, I was able to beat that alignment thing. And then some other shit. Okay, basically, when the program, this is the render loop, when the program first runs, it creates this thing, if it doesn't exist already, which is simply a vertex buffer the size of the vertices with nothing in it. Then it just dispatches the compute shader, which just rips the vertex out of the original vertex buffer and then shrinks it by half and shits it out into this one. And then I draw with this one here, just a regular draw with that vertex buffer. So that's it. That's basically done, but it's not done because I have normals and all sorts of shit that needs to be figured out for this. Lamp speedrun. Okay, we'll go alternating. We'll do 1 hour of skinning, or 100 minutes of skinning, then 100 minutes of I love lamp. I'm just stalling for the bomb. But yeah, I hope that all made sense. I'm really not looking forward to doing skinning. I don't use Unity or Unreal because that is not programming. You can program in those programs, but not to this level really. I just want the bomb to blow up. I can't just not have the bomb go off. Wait, what? Oh, my boss is talking to me. We'll deal with that later. I'm just stalling. Well, I'll delete my old code. How about that? Because the code from last time was just a fucking all a mess. I'm deleting all of it. Rest in pieces. Okay. Where is this coming from? Let's do this. Whoops, double clicked it, but that's fine. Okay, straight up. Delete all the code from last time. Did it do anything important? I feel like it didn't. Let's delete it all. Except we need that. That's the... Okay, delete that. Delete everything. Delete everything. Where's the dispatch? Delete everything. Okay. Upon pressing K, we will first do what I did before, which was create the thing if needed. Bang. But not the cube. It will hold the amount of vertices in the skinned model. Because what I'm going to do is just make a copy of this guy. Steal his vertices, reskin it, and render 100 of them in here. Pointer skin model. Do I have a vertex count on in this? Vertices is there. Cool. Int vertex count. Dot size. Yep, just a vec3, I think. We'll just do that. Alright, press K, get the vertex count, create a buffer. Let's... and comment this out. And this one too. I'm just gonna test that. What currency is that? Thanks, man. Okay, that looks like the number. So now I want to run that compute shader. What I want to put in here, that's the new, the cube VAO, the cube vertex buffer. I need a pointer to the original vertex buffer, which is not a cube, it's this thing. The model of the running man. But do I hold on to the vertex buffer? I don't think I do. So where is the code that loads that? I do, it's this one. Renderer. I'm just gonna put that in this. Yeah, it can be static for no reason. Original VBO equals this. Are you a pointer or something? No, you're not. Is this a pointer though? Yeah, okay, that's the VBO. So that's what I want to bind. That's the original vertex buffer that I want to steal. Shaders, skin, use. And the vertex count is this number. Vertex count. Vertex count. Okay, that looks pretty good. Press K, create the buffer if needed, and skin the thing in here. Okay. Everything going to plan. Bob. I mean, I don't know who's talking about this, but thank you, Mod, for deleting some bullshit. That shell was... Where did it land? It doesn't matter. Okay, so... Am I not tired? Hell no. Okay. I think that ran. How will I know? Because I can just draw it now. It's so fucking simple. Try and draw it. I just need to activate some kind of shader. This test shader. Lovely. Scale it by 1%. Yep. Model is what? Oh, that's nice. So, skinned... I need an element array buffer thing. Element buffer object. Do I have one of those? Index buffer. Nice. I'm in the wrong fucking project. Basically, these are just handles to the buffers on the GPU in the original skin model, which contains... This one contains the vertices, this one contains the indices. I don't know if that'll work, it might do. Index count I need though. Okay, let's try this. GLM, the math library, yes. I'm not just trying to shrink the model, I'm trying to animate it and cache it and store it on the GPU. What's going wrong? Something's not active. This is not active. What line fucked up? That one did. What's going on? I didn't press K first. created equals false. Wait, I can just check this. If the thing has been skinned, because we know when we first skin it we create the buffer, so that's a good way to just test that. I've been coding 7 years, but I didn't really do much for the first 5. I just fucking did poorly nothing. And in the last 2 years I've been going pretty hard every day, basically. Another error still. Invalid when the uniform is a matrix. Because the wrong shader is bound. Handle this better. What's happening there is it's just resetting the shader to be used regularly. I'm not sure what even calls this function. Also, is this stream like better quality or worse quality than usual? Because I'm running an Ethernet cord directly. I usually use Wi-Fi. So press K. What the hell just happened? I was expecting to see something drawn. Ah, the shader is bullshit. The shader doesn't have anything useful. Skin. I'm just gonna steal this shader. Because I think that's just exactly the data I'm expecting. Exactly what I'm expecting. Can I just start again? What's up, hippie opium? I don't even know what Roblox is. Roblox. I know that seems crazy because it's some popular new thing. Damn, he's still fucking weird. This is very strange. And I don't think he's any smaller, is he? Commenting that out, hot loading. Okay. Well, that does work, but he's still fucked. Why? You know what I think's going on? How could that be wrong? Because it's literally just reading the vertices. What's wrong? Oh, you want that guy in somewhere in a better position? Okay. We can't always just be checking him on the floor. That's fair enough. Sorry. Y equals hell underscore pi. I forget how the character models are rendered. There's a special rotation that I need. Other players. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to guess, aren't I? I'm just fixing this rotation because someone pointed out that it's no fun to look at a dude on the ground like this. Or that one that way. It's interesting it changes his color. This game is going to be about robbing houses and killing people. And moving on to the next one. Negative. And then we'll position him in the room. Two, 0, 2, 3. 3 x2. I'm just trying to think in my own head how big this room is. Well, here's our guy. And now he's white. And he's still inside the ground a little bit. So... I need a button to reset the camera height. So if we try and think about what's happening, it just doesn't match. The indices don't match. The indices don't match the vertices. So why? Somebody? Someone asked how the game compiles so quickly, and it's because I'm not compiling the whole project, I'm just hot loading the C++ live. So, this bastard is wrong. Now, I reckon I'm just missing the base vertex, but would that be the case? Let me just have a look how this is done. Fuck. There is a physics engine. I'm using PhysX. It's made by NVIDIA. Which is how like all these shells and shit bounce around. Okay. So it has to be the base vertex. Which simply means, like, in this model, there's like 10 mesh or some shit, and they're all chucked in a single vertex buffer, and then each mesh has an offset to the vertex it needs, or something. Anyway, just checking the chat there. I don't know how long I was big for, I hope not too big, because I was showing off some physics. Okay. Base vertex. Fuck. What is the base vertex of the first mesh? That will be helpful information to know. I would imagine it was 0. That's why I thought I didn't have to do anything about this. Are we doing the first mesh? We're doing mesh 1! No, that's player 1. What are we doing? What are we skinning? The entire vertex count. Sorry, I know this is not very exciting, I just have to figure this shit out. Okay, this contains all the vertices of the entire model. But I'm only using the indices of the first mesh. I'm getting the full vertex buffer and the full index buffer. This shit's not fun. This shit's not fun. This shit's making me look stupid because I just can't figure it out in my own head. I hate you. I hate you. He's like a bird man, isn't he? It's weird to me that it's not that wrong. It's weird to me that it's not that wrong. How much time is there? 80 minutes. I've only been going 18 minutes. Soul the taxi driver. It has to do with the vertex order. Take your time, dude. It doesn't have to be exciting all the time. I know, but I can't just sit here with no idea what's happening. Oh, fucking... It has to do with the vertex order. Okay. I'll just pretend that no one's here, and I'm just thinking about this thing logically. I know it's the vertex order. So let's just look what's happening. I've found that. I'm using the original EBO with the skinned. What if I was to use the original vertex buffer? That'll prove something. Because at least then I'll know if my skinning is wrong. Or if I'm just... something else is wrong. It has to do with the importer. Change the format. No, no, no. Okay. I need to start this again. What I'm doing now is just trying to actually render the original model with its original buffer, but using my own custom VAO. Doesn't really matter what that is. And he's still broken. This is great news. So I feel like my skinning is correct. You just can't render... Okay, what draws the mesh in draw animated scene? Originally, draw animated game object. This is how I draw skinned mesh. So maybe that is just bullshit, and I've got to do it more like that. Forget all this shit about hands. That never worked anyway. Loop over the mesh. I'm just gonna go on a whim here. Skinned model equals this. I can't just be referring to it like that. Basically, this is the code that draws the model usually. And it's looking over each mesh and using this offset of the vertex base index and base vertex. I'm just hoping that if I can just bind if my shit was skinned correctly, that it will just work. Bind the skin VAO. Okay, right now I'm just trying to draw the original mesh with this code just to get a bit of like verification that my logic in my own brain is correct. And that worked. That worked lovely. He even has the AK for some reason. I can't think why he has the AK, because that's not in the model file. Or is it? Well, if all is well, I can just put my skin vertex buffer in there. But it's gonna fuck up because that doesn't have, it doesn't have a bit of Russian shit in here. It doesn't have all the normals and shit. We'll see what happens here. If this looks the same, I'm gonna be fucking happy. I think it's working. We can test that's working by shrinking the model mesh in here. Okay. Fuck yeah, that worked. So this guy's been skinned to half size, and it's stored, and I can redraw that many times, and I should. I got it, I got it. What engine is that? Oh, I don't know, just an engine I found on the internet. This is huge, there's no normals, but this is skinned. That's giant, that's amazing. I'm very happy. So let's just draw a bunch of those. X. Less than 4. If I need to explain what happened, then I can, but I really don't want to. I'm just setting it up to draw a bunch of these. In different spots, because that's the whole point of this, so you can just redraw this shit for very cheap. Plus X. Okay. Plus X times 2. Well, no, X is fine. What's wrong with that? Why is it like an algebra X? What's wrong with my keyboard? I don't know what just happened. Minus... Jesus. What's gonna happen when we load this? Look at you little bastards. But that's not really skinned. I mean, it is. This looks like this looks like that soccer. How's it played? You got the things on the side and you move them. What time is it for me? 11:15. T-Po's Army. I am so relieved that that's done. Because the next part is just a few foosball, that's it. Foosball. Because it'll literally take me 2 seconds, like with one eye open, to actually get this animated. I close my eyes. I mean, open my eyes. But the point is that this next part is not hard. I need now the skinning matrices. Is that needed? Am I big? They look like the artificial aliens from, how do you pronounce that anime's name? Okay, so just skin the thing. Wait. It's not as easy as I thought it was. I don't have the bone data. I can program for this long in this position because I really enjoy programming. Like sometimes I play piano for like an hour and then I realize I was biting my tongue or something the whole time. And the point is when you enjoy what you're doing, you don't realize that your body's in some ungodly position. Can you introduce your dog Devil to the stream? I can't because he's no longer here. He lived 14.5 years and he died on December 5th, I think it was. It was hard. It was super fucking hard. But we had an awesome life together. And we held on to the end. I see you guys in here. Okay, so now I need the bone data. Well, that's just as simple as binding them when I bind the shader. 3, 2. Okay, I'm gonna need an index Original bone... boner. I just typoed the word boner. Original... Don't listen to me. So when? And where? Do I do this? Ah, it's right here. The bone data. This has information about how much each vertex moves relative to which bone. Bone VBO. I see. We good, everybody? How do I add the bomb? Hello, Russia. Renderer. Original... Whoops, I already got that. Original bone buffer. Bone data buffer. Okay. So I can just interpret that as a float array, can I? Maybe. I think so. In the same way I was doing the other shit. I just cannot tell though if it's interweaving or what. 4-4. I think so. I'll know in due course. What's in here? Bone IDs, bone weights. Lovely. So I'd like to get this bone buffer in my compute shader that does the skinning. Also the matrices are these ones. These will be required when the skinning is performed. Yes, use this compute skin shader, add the matrices. Okay, reload. I can't keep up with this chat. If something's important, tell me. Where are my guys? Oh, here they come. I just want to check I can reskin live, because I feel like I might not be able to. We'll just position this plus... I'll get rid of that. Okay, awesome. They look really big because of the blur. Cool, so now I need the bone data in the other array. Bone data in. Bone data in. I don't know if I can interpret it as a float array like this. I guess why couldn't I? Bone. Hold on, what are they? They are... It looks like IDs then weights. I'm gonna go on a massive guess here. Bone, which was first? IDs then weights. Bone ID X. Eight. Just taking a bit of a stab in the dark here, but sometimes this shit pays off. Maybe that got everything I needed out of the fucking flat array here of bone data. Now the original skinning shader, that how I was doing it before, basically did this. Bone weight. Bone. I need this shit. At least the syntax of it. Equals vec4. I mean ivec4. Integer vec4. Bone ID. That's this one. Actually, wait. What's going on here? Bone data in. This is going to be a long, disgusting line. Y, Z, W. Lovely. Bone weight. Don't ask me what I'm doing because I barely know, but I have this guiding force that's helping me out here. Okay, I think that's it. I think those are the bone weights and bone IDs. Nightbot. Cameron Drury. Wait, I forgot to do something to the stream. Oh no, it's good. Never mind. How do I feel comfortable? This is a couch. Couches are just comfortable, you know? I'm just having a cigarette and just taking a break from the code, and that's it. And then we'll skin. Do you use PhysX or something? Yes, I use PhysX, but this isn't Vulkan or Direct3D 12, it's OpenGL. Balls. I didn't go to university, no. What am I doing with these bones? Animating. Animating a model. Why do you have pi defined? Because pi is needed. Why are you making a Neon Jesus? I don't know. Neon Jesus. If you just tuned in earlier today, this stream implemented the shotgun shells. Look at them. They got the wrong sound. Okay, skin this motherfucking bastard. Easily done. It's just done like this. Wait, we need the skinning matrices as a uniform. Now also need to I never played Raw Danger, no. I should just relax. I don't know why I'm being so scared. I just have had a lot of coffee, that's why. Looks like this is all the lovely code required. So the vertex position is this. We can keep him small for now. We'll fuck the normals off and the tangents for now. World pause. No model matrix required. It's actually just this. Okay, hot load that and reload this. Damn it! What happened? They just went upside down. And rotated a bit. So what I think happened there is they all accessed the wrong bone data. They're not aliens. It's actually just this model. It's this guy. With no texture. Because I haven't... yeah, because it's not relevant to the task. So what happened was I accessed the wrong bone ID and just fucking did some weird shit. It's render doc time. Whoops. If you're new here, RenderDoc is a program that lets you capture a frame from your graphics application. And then lets you look at the state of all the buffers and shit, which is what I'm going to do right now. And see what is in them. Res... No, this. Yeah, I need to see how the bone data is being read in that float array. I'm good. Uh-oh. I need to press K and then capture a frame. I feel like time's moving very slowly, which is good. Bro's hitting those strings hard. Which strings? I'm using OpenGL because it's quick to do so. I'm going to rewrite this in Vulkan. Like just write a Vulkan renderer in this project that takes the same data and renders the same image but uses ray tracing for certain effects. Namely, the specular contribution. How do I find this? I will search this. Which one would it be? I feel like I do it at the end of the loop. I do, so it's pretty much the last one. Cool. Well, any of these will do, but I'll take the first one. Wait. Just trying to find the first guy. Here it is. So here's the mesh. Wait, it's skinned wrong. It's skinned wrong. Of course, it's skin wrong. So I can't analyze this frame. I need to analyze the frame that skins it, which means I should do this every frame. Which will be quite slow. How slow? We'll see. Ah, that bro was playing guitar in a song. Just checking the speed that this runs. Actually, very fucking fast. Cool, well, I can load this and capture that frame. Launch. No. Kareem wants to be a voice actor in the game. Where are you from? I want everyone to have Australian accents in this thing. I'm making a shader that skins the mesh, which means animates from T-pose into some kind of, you know, some kind of animation, and then store that on the GPU for rendering efficiently later. Whoops. So capture this frame after firing off a shell for fun. Print screen is the capture button. It's just capturing. Two gigabytes. That file is. Do you like release the shooter sims? I like the concept. I've never really played one. Do you think full stack will be overly saturated in the future? I don't know anything about web dev. Dispatch. So here's the compute shader that computes all the vertices very efficiently by the looks of it. What's in the buffer? What's in the shader at this point in time? Bone data in. As floats. What number is this? Purchase your tracks. I'd like to compare this with what's actually in the vertex buffer at the time that the actual guys rendered. Base. Right now I'm looking for player 2 because he's rendered at some point. I think like one of these will be player 2. What? Right now I'm looking for player 2's render model. Weird. I need a fucking way to find this quickly. What's up? Render player weapon. It's here, but I have no way to find that easily. I'm just going to straight put a jail flush here and recapture that frame because I need to figure this out. I mean, need to move quickly, and I'm never going to find that draw call. Are we behaving ourselves? Pink glowing footprints are humans upside down. They are, but that doesn't matter that they're there. Where is the program? How do I always look so comfy? That's a better question than why aren't you uncomfortable? I live in Tasmania, Australia, in a house with some friends of mine. Catch you, Patrick. Take some deep breaths. Okay. Okay. Flush. This is literally just so I can find this draw call. I've got 2 of them. Well, that never runs. I mean, it should never run. I see, it runs twice for each player. Got it. So this is player 1. Rendering player 2 here. And it's not rendering anything because the player's off the screen, but that's okay. Wait, no, that's a gun. That's a gun. Sorry, I'm gonna recapture this frame while actually looking at player 1, player 2. I've never participated in game development, no. Besides my own shit. This is the kind I want to see. Print screen. Because what I want to do is just look at his bone buffer and see what's in it. Does it match the one I'm reading, interpreting in my computer shader? Close. The game I'm working on will be a split-screen deathmatch, but also a cooperative roguelike and single-player roguelike, in which you move through a random sequence of houses, killing the families who live there because they want to kill you too. And you will get gear, and then move on to the next house. Uh-oh, naked person! Really, any of these will do, but I just want the first one. I guess this mesh is everything without the head. Yeah. Cool. There is the skin model mesh. So what's in the vertex buffer? Okay, this is what I want to see. How does it compare to what's in here? We can't have that much brightness. Yes, you're about to kill kids in this game, maybe. I'm not sure. So am I reading anything correctly? What am I looking at? These. Well, I see no integers, so that's wrong for one. 0.938, that's wrong also. None of this shit matches anything I see here. These are the numbers I want. Those are what I want. But how does one extract such information? Let's take a closer look at what's happening. I feel like the skinning code is all working, it's just this shit and this shit that's wrong. Dean sees matching numbers, bone data in versus bone weight. Skinned adults. Yep. 0.5x scale, 7.5. What kind of track? Like a Mozart drill remix. Oh, I'm scared this is copywritten. It is. Fuck, that cost me the stream. I mean, cost me like the $4 ad revenue. Well, too late now. And surely this Half-Life track is also owned by someone. Yep. Perhaps I could just... Who cares? Alright, you guys gotta listen to some Midwest emo for a moment. Someone said they saw matching numbers. A lot of zeros here. 9382. Awesome, the bone weights are read correctly. Well, that's the first one. These numbers match the first bone weight. And then the next are wrong. Do these match? Whoops. And that matches nothing. Wait, that's correct. So it's just the bone IDs that are wrong. Is that like a format issue? Because they're floats! I'm interpreting them as floats. I just need to convert this float to a integer, I think. This song is the only band this band ever recorded. Yeah, Dean. Fuck yeah, man. Thank you. So I just need to convert this to a... I don't know how, but somehow this number... Wait. This value needs to be converted to... Sorry, I was big. But what I need is to convert that float to an unsigned integer. I know, sorry. In the array. Can someone look up how to do that? I can look it up. Int. I still love you. Whoa, how am I gonna do this? What do you reckon it expects? Just an integer? Int. Fuck. ID X. Bone. We've already got that here, but that's the index. Look, this is ugly, but it's how it's gonna go. So according to that, I can just cast it to an int like this. And GSL will just magically figure it all out. Whoops, Z. Could this be it? I mean, it is it, isn't it? It's just like if this works as expected. Moment of truth. Thank you, Dean, for that. The name of the previous song is Sheltered. It's the only song they have ever made. Did that paste? Yep. But they're still wrong. Which means this didn't work. Because it's still afloat in here. Man. I'm reading it as a float. It's and it's fuck, I don't know. You know what I can do? Because these are vec4 aligned anyway. These are vec4 aligned, so I potentially can read them as what they are, which is these. Struct bone data. Oh, I just don't know though. Okay, here's my little fucking struct. Going on a bit crazy uncharted land here. Let's interpret this as just bone data. And we'll comment out all of that. So except these. Maybe this will work.
Hello?
Would you like to play a game?
I don't know if this is safe either. But the stream's already fucked anyway, so that's fine. I dot bone ID bone way double equals okay, there's a chance here that by reading it as that struct, GLSL will just know what's up. Damn it. I'm just gonna rebuild this. I'm surprised they still look the same though. That still looks the same. They're still wrong in exactly... Uh-oh! Well, it's more wrong than before. It's more wrong than before. It's more wrong than before. Oh. Just checking up on you little gremlins. What are you guys talking about? I'm looking for some hints. Play Doom in the game. That'd be cool. Am I the Eminem rap god? No, I'm not. I'm not the rap god. Okay, so let's render doc this and see why shit is wrong. Maybe you can't do arrays like this. I'd still like to see what's coming in. I think. vec3, vec4. We have an integer and a float. I wish these were in separate buffers. It would make everything so much easier. It's stupid that they're the same. I feel like I was closer before when I was interpreting them as a float. I wish Nightbot could mod. Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna render doc this again because I'd like to see if I'm any closer doing it that way. Could be. Print screen. Close that. Let it load. GL dispatch. Dispatch. GL dispatch. This is the compute shader that runs and interprets the data. How? Well, it's all there. It's being interpreted correctly, I would say. I screenshotted the wrong thing, but it's worth checking. It's kind of confusing to me that that's read correctly but displayed wrong, but skinned wrong still. Is this the mesh? Yep. And the data. Yes, I am without a doubt reading that correctly. But then why is it skinned wrong? Just read the description, yeah. I can't really play anything copywritten. Maximilian, the plan for today is to skin the implement compute skinning, which simply means animate the model and then store that animated result on the GPU for rendering more times for close to free. If you just got here, you didn't see these shells, the shotgun shells. Those shotgun shells. I know they have the wrong sound, we'll fix that later. So, what's up with these guys? They're all mangled. They're all mangled. They are being skinned though, look at them moving about. But why are they... Why debug when you can write the code correctly? Via Zipion. A VFX rigger. Hey man. What I'm trying to do, skinning works correctly. Like that's how that shotgun is animated and how this guy is animated. But I don't know how much you know about graphics, but basically the way this guy's animated plus the gun, a vertex shader runs and then figures out where the vertices belong based on some matrices, some bone matrices, and then just renders it. But to render the same model twice, if I want to render that guy out again right here, I have to perform that exact same amount of work twice. So what I'm trying to do now is perform that work in a compute shader, that's just a piece of code that runs on the GPU, and store that result in a little buffer that I can draw later. And that's what I'm doing here. I'm skinning these guys and then redrawing that same model without having to reperform the calculations. But they're all mangled because something's wrong. But the crazy thing is I'm reading the fucking bone IDs and bone weights correctly in the code, in the compute shader. So I must be very close. I say this all the time. But this is for real. So it's as if fuck. I don't know. This is the first vertex's bone weight. Bone ID. And I'm running this shader per vertex. Where's my boy? Bia. Sorry, I can't answer all these questions right now. I'm so close to this. I just want to look at it for a bit and think. Okay, so that's looking great. I've got that open twice. That's fine. So I'm reading the bone data correctly. The vertex array is correct. It's just as a float array. What I want to see now is if this matches. Of course it does, but I'm gonna check. Fuck. How much time do I have left? 3. This is what happened last time. I was just stuck on compute, skinning, just fucking around looking at render doc. I don't really want to be doing this for another 5 hours like I did last time. The difference is I'm not drunk or high this time, so I feel like I should be more equipped, but it's still eluding me the answer. Yeah, this is a Halloween themed beat. Surely also banned from streaming, but free for not profit. You must credit them. In Australia, the time is 11:55 per day. If I'm working, I'll code like 8 hours. That's what I try to do, but often do more because I just want to get the work done. And in my own time, I don't know, I just kind of go 10 hours, 20, I don't know. I wasn't wasted last stream up, but I was definitely not sober. And this is fucking hard. Anything graphics related is very difficult the first time because You've got no code to refer to, you just got to trust your gut. Follow your intuition and shit. Which is what I'm trying to do now, and I feel like I am close. The purple thing in the house, can someone explain what's going on? I can't, I need to just figure this out. This is this is what's holding the house up. Every graphics application has a bunch of this shit beneath every house. Okay, so let's look at the shader. Maybe I'm not accessing this correctly, because this is correct. How do you access... I feel like that is how it's done. Does anyone know? Are there any graphics programmers here that can see what's happening wrong? Is there anyone who knows this shit better than I do in here? I don't see anything useful. I don't know what to do because as far as I can see, I'm doing everything correct. I'm loading a buffer, and it contains what I think it does. Does it? It does. It's here. Nah, people who are... anyone who's done skinning before knows how to do this better than I do. John Constant, please don't be fucking with me. What is the answer? It's literally that these don't, for some reason, these don't contain the right shit. Wrong indexing. Ban John. Same pajamas. I have like 5 different pairs of pajamas that I wear on rotation. Look, there's half hour left. I'm just going to move on to the lamp because I can't figure this out right now. I don't know what else to try. Is it missing the base vertex in the... It is missing the base vertex. Is any of this correct? Is any of this model correct? Like, are the feet correct? It's so hard to say. I'm going to say that they're not. I can't decide if it's the matrices that are wrong or the, Yeah, let's check the matrices. They seem kind of correct, though. Because he's got the gun out like that. And he's moving. The matrices are correct. What's this bomb doing? Character is inverted, am I right? It's Counter-Strike footsteps. I don't like doing this live, just sitting here having no idea what's going on. I feel like I'm gonna move on to the lamp after like another just quick look. The matrices seem correct to me. Like, that's regular matrix stuff, and the fact that he is sort of holding a gun outright and he's vibrating like this dude is makes me think that it's not the matrices, which means it is the bone IDs. It's not just the weights, it's the bone IDs. It could be the weights. It's probably both of them. What's up, Alush? The problem is that I can't skin this mesh correctly. And it looks like all the data's correct. We know it's correct. If I just render out the position, we can see that I'm at least accessing the vertices correctly. And that means the indices are correct. I? Is it because I have double eyes? Like duplicate I variable? No. I didn't think that would have been it. Bone ID I, bone weight I. Because maybe they're fucking floats or some shit. No, they're not. That's how they are when I read them in usually. In the vertex shader that does skinning. ID is a vec4, correct. That's a vec4. Bone data in, bone data in. I think it's some... No, that's read correctly. I got a plan. I just want to see if I can render anything correctly, so I know what's in them. 12. This doesn't really help me. I don't think you can really write graphics code in assembly, because most of it's shaders, and that's done in GSL, which is not assembly. I'm gonna put these back and just... No, I can't. That doesn't help me. I was just thinking about rendering those out as color, but that doesn't help at all. God damn these motherfucking guys, all stretched out and shit. Let's just say the bone ID is 0. And see what we get for everything else. So the bone IDs are kind of wrong. Maybe. What if we just skin them all off their first bone? Which means giving full weight to the first bone and none to everything else. Okay, so it is certainly not reading that correctly. Because this runs per index. That's the index of the... Okay. I've actually got something now. X, this thing here that I'm retrieving, is the index. Not the vertex number, that's the index number. The indice number. No, GLSL is sick. Okay, so that... I have the index into the... What do I have? Basically, I'm looking up by the index instead of the vertex number, but I don't have any way to get the vertex number. I don't think. How do you get the vertex index from the index? I need to upload the... I got it. I need to upload the vertex, the indices. Because the indices points to the vertex. Does it? Yes. I've got this. I've fucking got this. This fucking number is the index of the indice, not the index of the vertex. So I need the fucking vertex buffer, I mean index buffer. Which I currently don't have. So let's send that there. I do have it. It's the EVO. So I just need to bind that into its own little shader storage buffer object. That's how you get shit to the GLSL. Okay, do that. Hot load that. What's that? That's an array of indices. That's... Wait, what the fuck is happening? I feel like I almost had it in my head, but then it just fell apart. Do you need to be high to learn C++? How high should you be? That's a great question, and the answer is just as high as it works. And for some people that's 0, for some people it's baked out of their brain. Playlist is in the description. Oh, by the way, sorry. That playlist command is wrong. It's the one in the description. Okay, so fuck, what the hell? No, that's not even correct. I don't know. Let's think about this. This is the vertex. If that accesses the vertex, the same index should definitely access this shit. Coding moment. Watch me give up right now because I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna have a cigarette and then move on to the lamp. I'm just simply not doing this live. I'm just not being stuck. Like, this is a huge part of programming, but it's not something I want to live stream because it's just boring as fuck and actually harder to do when I'm semi-conscious that people are watching. Not that I care that you're here, it's nice that you are, but it just does make it a bit more difficult. Never back down, never what? Yeah, but I can't solve this in these conditions. I can't solve this in this moment. Like, sometimes with shit, you have to take a break. I'm not saying I'm never going to do this. I'm going to do it tomorrow morning. I just don't know what else to lay out. What layout qualifier are you using? Maximilian asks. I am using this one. I know this contains the right data because when looked in GLS in RenderDoc, it's all right. and this is used by this shader. So I know this contains the correct shit. And it's using this struct to display it. Here. So this is correct. But it's just like, I can't access it right here, right? For some reason. Like, what's wrong is that these do not contain this somehow. So maybe it's the index, but that's just coming from... Uh-oh! Wait, global. That's fine. I don't know. I can recompile the entire source, yes, but why? Yeah, this is not great content, and this is not fun. I'm quitting. I'm definitely not doing this live. Because I can't. It's time to move on to something fun. Which is going to be the lamp. So fuck render dock off, fuck all this shit. The last 5 hours of last stream with this, and it was just no fun for anybody. So I'm going to spend the next few minutes just commenting out all this shit. And moving on to something actually enjoyable. It was close, kind of. Sorry, I was big. Yeah, respect and thank you to whoever just reminded me that this is not what I want to be doing. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow because my mate is here from Amsterdam. I'm just going to tidy some shit up and then we'll start the next task. Which is going to be some visual shit. Fun to look at, fun to work on. What's up, Kingle? Okay, here we are again. So the next task is going to be to render an emissive glow bulb thing there, like what these ones are. And also to make the light move, because right now it's actually just in here. Which one is it? 3. It's here. There's a light source there, which I just placed inside here. So that's what I'm going to do. But lots of shit will have to happen to the model. So we're giving up and we're starting the timer again. Thank you for watching. Sorry I fucking didn't complete that. Second round failed as well. Last stream was me failing for 5 hours on that, and I'm not doing that again. So let's do this motherfucking lamp. Let's go. I'm gonna need 3S Max. It's already open, lovely. Oh, I was big. Sorry, guys. Okay, 3ds Max is here. The point of what's happening right now is to just remove the, I want to remove the shade off the lamp. Because I want to render them afterwards separately and do some transparency stuff. But first I just want to isolate the light globe. Lamp. I'm going to just copy and paste that. And load this. So what we're doing here is getting the globe. Lovely, it's its own thing. So how do I detach that? Detach. Globe. Lamp globe. So first up I'm going to render the model without the... save the model without the globe. Actually I'm just going to render out what I need. All this shit. Fuck. Did I fuck some shit up just then? I did. Basically what I want to do now is move the thing to 00 origin. How far did that go? I wish I knew how far. Yeah, okay. This will just be a hack later on. I'll pay for this later. The reason I want to be able to render this separately is because it needs separate, some different conditions in the shader, so it can write to the emissive blur buffer, which is what makes the light globes glow. Lamp globe, export, lovely shit. So, one thing at a time. I'll just put this lamp back together and render, save that out. And just check that this renders correctly and everything without the globe there. That's the first step. The goal of this speedrun is to make the lamp fucking awesome. And it's gone. Cool. Now I need to render a lamp at a globe at that position. Draw scene. Uh-oh, how do I get there? So, I'm just going to hack this together. Don't write code like I'm about to. This is just to get something working. This iterates everything. If it's a lamp, do something else. What's the lamp called? Goodbye, compute skater bullshit. The lamp has the name lamp. Lamp name. Okay. As you're iterating over all the game objects, if the one is called lamp, add globe back to lamp. Now, we are going to just the material can be what? For now it can be gold. The gold present material. Get the model lamp, what's it called? It is called lamp globe. Now that's going to fuck up where it renders it, but I need to affect the model matrix actually. And I'm going to do something crazy, which is... What I need to know is this distance from here to here, and I'm going to use a cube for that. Height. It's not that one. It is that one. For 2. Cool. So it's 42 centimeters high. Okay. We need a new lamp, a new transform to add. This is the model matrix of the lamp. This is the model matrix of the lamp. Lamp matrix is this. And I want to add a matrix to that, which just shifts it up 42 centimeters. Bulb transform. We'll use the same name everywhere. Globe transform. Dot position Because the whole reason is I moved the lamp in world's local space to 0, so it matches the light position. Anyway. What did I say? Cool. And we all know that the matrices have this great property that you can just stack them together. Let's try into that and see what the fuck happens. I have been to Poland. Me and my girlfriend at the time went to a garbage festival. You been to that? Scumbags. Dick is hard. Where's the globe? It's there. That was great. That was fast. I'm happy that that was correct. I feel like it's still too low. Save, hot load. That's a bit better, isn't it? I'm not sure what that fucking shit is. We're too dark over here. That'll do. Now I just have to, how do globes work? This has to be set to true. Okay, cool. When this is set to true, it writes to the emissive blur buffer. I know this ain't the most efficient way to do all this shit, but I'm just doing it this way because I'm going to rewrite this in Vulkan and it'll be quick. It'll be better then. Okay, cool. So I need a texture that actually does something legit here. And I just need straight white, I think. But we'll see what this does. Because basically I need to write white into this buffer. And by buffer I mean texture. Oh, lovely. In fact, that'll just do. For some reason, the gold texture has the property I need. Let's confirm that. The gold... It almost has white. What does it have? I just need white in the blue channel. And the reason this is working is because it has white in the blue channel. Perfect, I got fucking lucky with that one. Cool, now I need to make a light source at that position. And don't you worry, I'm gonna make it shine through there somehow. So... I need to move a light there. What's up, Tinu? I am making this lamp actually be a lamp. So which light is it? I'm just gonna do some more hacking. It's light 3, is it? Yes. So if I just set that to light type 2, it will disappear, and that's good, but still be a light. So I need to just set that position to this glorious thing here. I'm just gonna steal that. I'm gonna steal all this. In the scene update function, move light source 3 to the lamp. Okay. Get a reference to the game object called lamp. Game. Get game object by name. It's the lamp. Oh, you want a pointer? I should have known. If the lamp is found. Uh-oh. Do that. Map for world space position. Or space matrix. Believe it or not, this holds the position of the lamp in 3D space. So let's put the light down. Light's 3 position equals. We need the translation from this matrix. No, that's wrong. Cool, let's see what this does. Getting somewhere. Now, what I'm seeing is a bunch of shadows caused by the lamp shade, which means that needs removing. Some spammer got removed. I'm sorry if you were saying something important. So, I can't render the shade into the shadow map. I think. So, I need to edit the model. Thank you, Cube. We all good? Yep, this is a horror FPS. But I'm actually quite happy with how things are going. We have the emissive blur on the globe, and the light moves with the thing. But it needs to be type 2. So I should just save the map, and then load it. Whoops, load it, and it is. Jesus Christ. So... I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? Can I duplicate this somehow? Clone. Instance. Shade. Shade wire. I'm gonna keep the bottom shit, I think. Like this, the trim. Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't see any other quick way to do this. Because that's going to remove that. Unless I can just get an angle where they can't be seen. Got a few there. But yeah, that's what I want. Thank God this doesn't have any more fucking triangles than what we see here. The point of this is so I can render into the shadow map only the wire. Did I just miss something? I feel like I did. I did. Fuck. I gotta be more careful than that. Uh-oh. I just went into super hard mode. Thank God I somehow got out of that. When did I fucking do that? How far back in this? No, no, this is a lesson I will learn and not repeat. Are there any tips for how to do this better? There are huge spiders here. Darky wants the model. Yep. Oh. Do you want this model? I feel like I just have to continue like this because I do have some specific requirements I'm not explaining. This won't take too long. Look how fast I'm going. And I can't do any selecting like that because, like I did before, because I'll just lose something important. Okay, 1 of 6 done. I can do this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. God, we'll be here for a while. Just make a piece of toast. Damn it. God, sorry everybody. Is that really not attached? I gotta be careful. I appreciate the person who said that they could fix this in Blender. But I just want to know that this is done properly. I'm not saying you can't, but it's a risk. Halfway there. I'm going to save this file in case something terrible happens. Lampo. What's happening? What's going on? 3ds Max is broken. I've somehow drunk 3 coffees already. Right now, I'm just trying to get separate the shades into their own mesh. Yeah, if I had skills in Blender, I could do that. Because if you're just new here, what's happening is the shades are in the lamp shadow map, causing this problem. Thank God. The problem is that these are all just part of the same mesh, so I can't like select by element or anything handy like that. I have to do this. I'll give you this file in a moment though, because then you can do the inverse, which is just get, I need the shades. I'll explain this in a moment, but what I need is each shade. I'll give it to you right now. Didn't I copy that? Uh-oh, I'm off Discord because I'm hiding. Okay. Darky, if that's how you pronounce your name. What I need is quite specific. I need the opposite of what I'm doing right now. So what I would like, please, is... What the fuck? They're just a copy of the same thing. Damn it. Okay. Pretend I didn't just fuck those up. I want just the shade, so the opposite of what I'm doing now. And I want each of these 6 sides as their own mesh. Please. I just have to grind this out. I'm so close. But yeah, what I want, please, is the shades. All sides of the shade is their own mesh, because I'm going to have to sort them by proximity to the player to get the transparency rendered correctly. And I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do that, but I have a vague idea. Basically, you just get the center of their bounding box and you compute the distance from the camera and render the 3 furthest ones first. Maybe. We'll just render them furthest to closest. Whoops. And save this. Fuck you, 3ds Max. Why don't you just have what we need? No, it's okay. I love 3ds Max. I do wish I knew Blender though. There's just not time to learn a new modeling program. I feel like I even know Maya better than I know Blender. Okay, we're done. I do kind of want to fix these, but I'm scared I'll fuck them up. So for now, that's just how it's going to stay. Yes. Res models lamp. I wish I had more coffee. I'm so sad about that. What's up, Doge? Just gotta rebuild the engine, or reload it to load that model file and see what we get. See what we get. The copy is empty. That's terrible. That's bad. I can't have a cast in that shadow. That's not a good idea, was it? As cool as I thought that was, it can't be like that because it's going to give us this hard shadow. But I do still want that separate. I just can't put even that in the shadow map. I gotta... None of that can go on the shadow map. Literally, the lamp can't even go in the... Let's think about this. This shadow map can't even have the lamp. It can maybe have that. So, with that in mind, we have to remove that. And just call this lamp. I'll get you that file in a moment. I just have to stay on task here while my thoughts are on this little journey. Rat666 wants to walk to Woolworths. So does Michael Chicken. That's more like it. I just have to render other shit separately. I'm surprised it's so dark though. Was it always like that? You know what's going on? There's no indirect light anymore for this light source. It just has hard light. But there is indirect light for this shit because that has indirect light. That's direct light only, and that's with indirect. But for some reason, we're not getting anything in these anymore. I could force an update every frame, but that's a bit naughty. Because it'll be very slow. Let's see what happens. Basically, the indirect lighting is calculated with a bunch of compute ray path tracing. What's up, Schmo? Oh, I know what's happening. Maybe. I don't know what's happening. Well, it's slow as shit because I'm calculating indirect light every frame, so that's not what's wrong. I'll give you the model now, which has to be found in an old GitHub repo. Basically, the current repo has the right lamp model. Because I haven't pushed with this broken lamp. Res. Wait, what's this? I got some reference images before the stream. This is the actual lamp off AliExpress that I gave to Carlos for reference images. Photoshop can go away. Yeah, it's open source, you can download it. Oh, I'm really unhappy I don't have any coffee anymore. I could start drinking alcohol, but that's a terrible idea. Awesome, thank you, Sniper. That was you in here? Sick. I'm gonna have a look at that. Desktop stream. Sick. I actually need something different. No, that's great. But what I need now is these split into 4. I could do that myself. I mean, 6. Can you make all these separate mesh, please? If you don't mind. Do the spiders have health bars in Australia? I've seen that meme. No drinks. Yeah, man. I'm not drinking on this. This shit's too difficult. In case you haven't noticed, I'm not smoking weed either. I'm just getting this done. Because weird shit's happening all round. The indirect lighting does not include that. Now it seemed to before I started hard coding its position. So we'll see what happens here. Wait, I moved it into the air or some bullshit. Maybe. Well, that's got it, because it's working there now. So why does when I force set the position, it fucks up? Because that light's no longer moving. I mean, it looks good, but the problem is that the light source, if we just attach it, I mean, view it, you will see that when I shoot this, it does that. But for some reason, setting this, which should be allowed, fucks everything. Hot load that and just see what breaks. It's like it only breaks if that happens at the start of the frame. See, that's working. But if I start the project like that, it doesn't work. My golly, you are fast. Or is that the old one? That's a new one. Is that a new one? Yeah, that breaks indirect lighting. Whew. I'm just gonna put this back, and then I need to go pee in the front yard again. Well, for the first time on this stream. Sick, that's the new one. Ah, awesome. Cool. It's so weird that because that's literally just the position where it was already. Unless on the first frame this matrix doesn't hold. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I just need to think some things through. I'll give you a pretty sight. We'll put a bunch of shells here. And then we'll get the knife out. And we'll just look at this little scene. Whoops, I fell down. I don't know what the nicest sight is. Back in a moment. What's up? You might be wondering why that took longer than usual. It's because I made 2 coffees. One for you and one for me. You can have the big mug. But if you don't get here within 20 minutes, I'm going to start drinking it. Someone asked why does the camera move? It's just because, why does the scene move? It's the camera moving. I'm based in Hobart, Tasmania. 444. What's up, quiet? So, what's going on? Cool, I shot the thing. Anyway, the current problem is that if I set the light position to that, it fucks the indirect lighting somehow. But that's only ever calculated on the first frame, so I could just skip it on the first frame with a dirty little counter here. I++, and if I is greater than 1, we'll do this shit. Let's see if this works. We'll go 2. So that was just a hack. I have this suspicious feeling. Oh, I know why. It's because this matrix isn't updated until further down here. It would work if I just did this after here, and I should. Because the lights are updated... Where? The lights are updated where? I don't know. Let's just do this. Oh, that was big. Sorry. I don't know how long for. Probably too long. What's up, Josh? Billy Hoyle. And indirect lighting is there, and we can still do this. Now, it's not updating indirect lighting, but that doesn't really matter so much. It doesn't matter so much. I mean, you guys just won't know it's wrong, but I can... It's not recomputing indirect lighting, but it's fine.
You
Son of a bitch. Okay, cool. So I just need the shade to be rendered now. I think that's what I'll do first. No, the wire. But not in the... I don't want to render this into the shadow map though. How do I do this? Just create a dirty boolean. Yes, let's do that. In the draw scene function, because this same function is shadow pass. Just shadow pass. This function, it can be false by default. The shadow maps use the same function, so I just have to make a boolean to not render the wire if that's the case. I'm already in the translation unit. What's this error? Isn't there an optional parameter? I'm pretty sure I made that optional. This is a for declaration. What's wrong with that? Well, maybe it's because... Where the hell is this? That fixed it. Okay, render shadow maps. Draw shadow map scene. Wait, what? That's a separate function anyway. God damn it. So I just don't render the... Wait, this is good anyway. I can... Sorry, I'm just figuring out how all this works. There's too much shit here to remember at all times. What hair shader do I use in real life? I don't know. So basically, I can render the thing, and everything will be fine because that won't be in the shadow map anyway. I gotta delete that because I always search that. Okay. So if you are the lamp, I'd also like to draw the wire. Oops. And it's like I never saved that or something, or this just isn't sorted by date correctly. Lamp. Apparently not. Sup, Moose? Okay, so I basically just need to get the wire only. I think. I don't know about that little thing, but it can just, that can be there. OBJ. This PC, this C drive, that folder. Whoops, not that one. Res. Models. Lamp wire. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm just slowly rendering bits of the lamp in pieces. Because only certain parts can be in the shadow map and certain parts have to be transparent, so it's all like split. I'm splitting this model up and just rendering it into pieces where they need to go. In the right order. We're off center. I feel like Sniper may have moved this mesh. They have, or they haven't? They have. Which is problematic, but not... It's not the end of the world. Also, I need a new one. Yeah, I have that, as we just saw. Which one do I trust? Do you guys know which is the right model? Because there's a lot here to choose from. I'm gonna go with Sniper. Even though I know it's wrong, because we saw it was wrong. This is getting confusing. I can see all the separate mesh, that's great. But we're off center. We're off center. I could just move it back. But it's not going to be correct. Like, it's not going to be exactly correct. But I can probably get it pretty close. Like, actually perfect. Yeah, that should be it. Thank you everybody so much for doing this. Like, I don't think I'm not grateful that I have you doing these tasks for me. I can't read all this now. You have it in the middle. No, you don't. But thank you still. I got a lot of shit open. A real shame about the skinning, but that's okay. It looks weird, but it's correct. It's not. I only moved it on one axis. God damn it. Here it is, the correct wire-only lamp mesh. Reload. It's all good, Sniper. I got it. Thank you so much for doing that. That looks more like it. And what are we seeing with the shadows here? I'm starting to feel like it just shouldn't be in the shadow map at all. Because we're gonna get shit like this happening. I'm thinking it just shouldn't cast any shadows on itself. Because as cool as it would be to have this sort of stuff going on, it's going to be very hard to get looking good. So it's not going in the shadow map. But the thing is, I still want other shaders, other lights to cast the lamp shadow. Just not itself. I'll fix that later. For now, we're just gonna get this light looking good, which means it can't cast its own shadow. Skip lamp to do only skip lamp if this shadow map is for that lamp. This song, I forget what it's called, but it's in this playlist. Streams. This playlist is in the description of this video, not in the Nightbot command. That's a bit better. That lovely doorknob shadow. Uh-oh, you can't shoot the bulb anymore because it's not part of the collision mesh. That's the problem. Hey Barnaby, do you want a real job? See how the bottom's has no texture? If you could flip this in here, do you know what I mean? Because right now you can clip through, you can see through the bottom. There's no back faces. But if we could invert that into here, that would be fucking awesome. Anyone can do that. I'll give you the mesh that is this one. If somebody could please make it so the bottom is visible. So just flip the faces that are on the outside. Okay. Yeah, basically we just want to flip these faces so at least you can see something. And maybe extrude them in a bit, that'll be cool. But that's not required, just so there's something there. Okay, now I want to render these in the correct order with some transparency so you can still see the globe. Ah. Let's get the fire shell. Beautiful. Wow, every shot missed that? Okay. What's up, 7207? I'm just going to stop for a second and just think about this because, yeah, I have this individual mesh, but their world space origin is the same as the lamp. I could shift them, like shift them to 0, but that's going to be very hard to put back in the right spot. A better thing I can do is store the middle of the model. The point. So when I, this is a hack. But when I load the model, I'm just going to find the center, the bounding box center, by just taking the largest vertice and the smallest vertice and getting the middle, I think. And then I'll use that for sorting. Turn on the lights. No, it's nighttime here. I'm slowly winding down with all this coffee. Show you the brand. No, this ain't about smoking. This is about programming and rendering. So I would like to basically get the points of all these mesh, which I need those mesh first, don't I? So that would be the first thing to do. Isolate them. I'm so appreciative that you did this, man. Lamp, shade, face, A. Is that a good name? Because this way I can still render them with the same model matrix. I don't know how you did this so quick. D. But I'm fucking glad you did, man. E. I barely know the alphabet. F. Cool, so I have those now, and can render them. I'm not quite sure when to render them though. Just as regular objects or what? For them to have transparency, I need to render them in a later pass. But before the globe. No, after the globe. Respecting death. Respecting depth. Respecting death. And depth. I need to render these after the globes are rendered. No, fuck. The globes are rendered in and pass way later. I'm using deferred shading. Deferred shading, yeah. But there's a bunch of forward passes that, for example, the glass is rendered afterwards individually. And I'm going to implement tile clustered. So render the entire, calculate lighting for the entire scene in little squares, only for the relevant lights in that tile or cluster. Missed again. Okay, sorry, I just have to think about this. Day 6 of asking why there's a bomb, because we're speedrunning this. Okay, I need to sort these based on the middle position and render them in some weird place later. I'm just going to get them for now. Which happens in draw scene of the renderer. At least for now, I'm going to draw them there, and I'll put them in their own pass later on. But for now, they can just go here. What are they called? A, B, C, D, E. So this will just render them in the position like how it was before, but this is the first step. Just make sure this works. Make sure this is all going to plan. And it's not. Why? Null pointer where? Doesn't exist apparently. Ah, lowercase b. That'll do it. Lenny spotted it. So did Noon, Scortix, and Sensi. We're in, and we're black for some reason. I wonder why. Oh, and we're not in the fucking... Okay. I need the original lamp mesh to use for collision. Do we have that somewhere? I'm going to add that first. It's very important. I have that link in Discord. Raw file. Uh-oh, it's loading it here. Save. Models. Lamp. Full.obj. Cool. So that must be used for the collision mesh in the thing that loads the hard-coded objects. That's how we do things around here. Ah, it's a parent of the drawers. His drawers. I won't bother explaining what that's about, but it's this here raycast model. It has to be the full lamp. Oh, we have a lamp hater in here. Full of lamp. Coop or Co-op asks, can we play this? Yeah, man, just go to this link, the source code, download it. What? You go to this link, it's in the description, download this, download that, and build it in Visual Studio by pressing F5. You must open this solution. Cool, we have proper hit detection again. Where are we? So the thing to figure out now is why it's black. Did we lose texture coordinates? Let's output base color to see. Maybe we did. Sniper, whatever your name is, Barnaby or something. If we have no texture coordinates, I will be very sad, but still grateful. Lighting. Programming is a fun skill to learn. Fuck yeah. I love this shit. I live for this shit. Whoops, base color. Well, that's good. Is that really just the base color and everything comes from the normals? Uh-oh, there's no normals. How could you do that to me? I'm guessing the wire has none either. Do you see that, Sniper? Bro. Nah, this is how it goes. Barnaby is good, but I can make you texture coordinates. I just know what the texture size is. The texture coordinates thing. Oh, are they broken too? They are, aren't they? Uh-oh. Wait, that's because it's of the screen space pass. Ah. Sorry, I was big. I was just checking texture coordinates. Sir Barnabas. Yeah, no, sorry. There's the screen, but I'm just chatting with you guys at the moment. I know, sorry. There's a huge problem, man. The problem is that there are no normals or texture coordinates in the mesh you just gave me. And they have to be the original ones. So what are we gonna fucking do? We have to start again. I don't understand how we lost them. How you lost them. I'm gonna continue with something else, but I need that. I was big. Are you listening? I'm not sure how bad the chat delay is, but this is the problem. There's no texture coordinates or normals anymore. And that is catastrophic to progress. It's catastrophic. Can you take the original file? Full of lamp. David's got the six-sided thing. I might have to go with this if it works. Can anyone in the chat please tell me if your model has correct normals? I'm just gonna go with the first one I see. You're still off center. Fuck. Who's as good? Stealth. Stealth is new to the Discord. And welcome to member. No normals or UVs. I think, Sally, that just has to be deleted. I mean, ignored. Someone asked why 3ds Max over Blender. It just happens to be the program I learned before Blender got good. Bro, what the fuck is this? I'm sorry, but something's wrong with this. David. What the fuck is happening with all these models? Could 3ds Max be screwing up? I'm gonna say that that's broken for sure. Even in here it'll be broken. What? And it's got the bottom too, that's nice. What is happening? I need to just have a 1 minute break. If you just tuned in, all hell is breaking loose. Turn off auto smooth and import. Interesting. How do you do that? How do you turn off auto smooth on import? These lamps are stressing me out. They fucking are. I could just do this myself, but I'll be very slow at it. I'll be very slow. All hell is breaking loose. Interesting, the bullet holes normals are all blue. That's a problem. Is that why these are wrong as well? Yeah, there's incorrect normals on the glass bullet decals. They should be red, not just blue always. So that could be fixed. Can someone fix that lamp? We're viewing normals. And it is a sad sight because they're wrong, and I'm out of shotgun ammo. Oh, fuck. I could just waste time fixing that. I'm just trying to figure out what to do next. Is there going to be gore? Yes, there is. What's up, Jacoby? I'll show you what we're working on. I'm working on... Jacoby was here for the specular stream. Okay, we have shotgun shells as of today. Look at them coming out there. Also, this lamp has an emissive glow and can be shot around and it's a light. But having some issues. What I want to do is render each of these 6 faces in order, furthest to closest, with some transparency so you can see the globe through there. And I've had some nice viewers get the model working for me, but during the process the normals got lost. That's the problem. Imagine if I just saw the file in here. Let's hope we're good. Is it just called lamp? Looks good in here. Let's trust it, let's trust it. One face at a time. Export as A. And let's only render A. And see what we get. Actually, gotta close that and reload, rebuild. To get the model loaded by the engine. Lamp demons, yep. Everybody pray. It's still black, meaning there is no texture coordinates and presumably normals. Both are missing. So let's talk. How are you losing the normals? You don't need the texture, you need to not remove the normals from the original mesh. But you can have the texture, but the problem is not that... I'm going to start making this on my own. I think it's the only way that I can guarantee it. Not that you can't do this, but something's fucking up. I was big, but it doesn't matter because I didn't do anything except give this file. Alright. We're going back to... Oh man, this is going to be so slow if I do this myself, but it's the only way to guarantee it's done, or in a way that I know works. So let's just start from the beginning. Here we are. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Yeah, I know I was big. There's nothing wrong with OBJ. I'm 36. I basically need to just... Well, I have my wire. Let's see how fast I can get this done. We'll detach this wire, hide it. Now, I'd like to keep these as their own thing. Wait, what are these? These are their own element. Okay, I can detach this. Shades. That introduced some weird smoothing. God, why is this happening to me? That made weird smoothing. I have to duplicate this then. As a copy, shades. As a test, I need to delete one of these and see if that's in this one. Good. I don't know if I want to be doing this on stream. It's going to be very slow. The project's going well. I'm using a physics library called PhysX and the engine I'm writing myself. Why don't you just get some random lamp from Sketchfab? I paid a lot of money to get this model made, and this model's perfect. I just need to... I've got specific needs that I didn't tell Carlos about, the guy that made the model. It's not his fault. It's mine. Now, I have a hole here. So the dangly bits are here. Danglies. Now I will remove the danglies from this fucking mesh. Sorry, the next probably 20 minutes will be quite boring. Can I hide that? No. But I can remove everything but that. What the fuck? I need to clone this like a billion times. Fuck. Man, I don't know if this is, if I should do this on stream. It's going to be so tedious. I might do something more fun, like work on... Like, this isn't really my fault or anyone's fault, it's just a tedious thing. This model needs to be prepared, and it's going to take some serious time. So, for the last, whatever, hour of this stream, I'm going to do something else. Oh, that's so depressing. God damn it. Oh, can I really give up on this? I'm just going to render the original model just to finish this off and then move on to something cooler. It's a real shame. Don't be depressed, just check Discord. I'm not depressed. Oh my god. How'd you do that? I was actually excited to do something else. This lamp's killing me. Fuck this. Is that the one that just came from now? 1:31 AM, that's the time. Where's this little folder I've been working in? Replace and delete these lovely lamps that are just all weird for some reason. I don't know, is this really enjoyable watching this? I feel like I should be doing some programming stuff, not this. Scene. I mean stream. Here we go. A. And reload this from the beginning. What I was thinking of doing alternatively is making it so you can shoot the handgun ammo in the drawers. Now I know that doesn't sound very cool, but imagine how cool it would be. This shit, so you can shoot it around and it bounces out. Because I do kind of need that, physics for objects in here, because these can be shot. But this can't. Now, it's looking like texture coordinates are correct. I mean, maybe correct, but normals are still wrong. There's no normals on the wire or the... Like, you may have texture coordinates correct, but there's still no normals. And there's still no texture coordinates. Am I just not rendering those? I mean, exporting those? This is the file you just gave me. Just to completely confirm. They're still broken, man. I'm sorry, but they are. Even the, it's all broken. I don't know if you saw that, but, yeah. There's no texture coordinates and there's no normals still. You send FBX. Lamp is off perk. Is the engine or the object wrong? The object, because in 3ds Max it can't render the texture. Nah. Like, let's look at what's in the actual file. Where's Notepad? ++. Vertices, we know they're correct. Well, you know what? That's pretty weird. I don't know. That one seemed to have normals. And does seem to have texture coordinates as well. Sorry, I'm big. I see normals, I don't see texture coordinates. Yeah. I can't keep working like this. I really appreciate it, but I'm going to do something else now because it's been too long on this fucking lamp. And you don't always have a win with programming, especially graphics. The shotgun shells were a win. So I'm going to do something else. Because I'm not giving up like this. Something else can be done. Let's get the lighting back how it was. And the best I can get this is to just render the original lamp model. The lamp still has an emissive glow, and we can hotload that. It still has emissive glow and a light source paired to it, so that's great. Like, that's still something that this engine didn't have before. Is that the last song in the playlist? Quite possibly so. It is. Oh my god, we can't have silence. That would kill the vibe. Cool. So I think what I'll do, unless someone has a better idea, is just get this bouncing out of there. I know it's not the most hardcore thing. Oh man, you reckon it's ready now? Dude. I can hear myself picking up so much ammo right now. What kind of ammo is it? AK ammo. Even if this is correct, I'm pretty burnt out on this lamp task. I must say. Well, god damn it. I feel like that's still wrong. Or it just has some crazy shininess on it. The normals though. Yeah. I assume they're right. Look. Okay. Quick intermission. I think fuck this lamp. For now. Because I don't really have much of a plan how I'm going to do the transparency and all that. I guess I do. Just get the center of every fucking mesh, order them by that, render them in that order, and render them transparent. But I still don't want to do that. I'm so over this lamp. I'm happy. Whoops. I'm happy with this, for now. It's not what I wanted, ideally. But it's better than nothing. Bit of a glitch on the shotgun there. I think I'll just end with a cheap win, which is just getting that working, which is quite a few things. I'll need convex mesh for the entire shape of the top drawer, and then just make that a physics object. Like the shotgun and the AK. I don't know. If you try and join the Discord, there's a high chance that it's been closed by the security practices of Discord from too many people joining it. What's up, Flu? Yeah, so I'm thinking that I'm just going to do this. Because I just cannot work on this lamp anymore. So that's what I'm going to do. Cheap wins here. I'm going to first up make that a physics object. Make that one of these things. So sorry guys, you gotta deal with this. This is what I'm doing now. And we like to speedrun around here, so we'll just give myself a little timer again. Lamp. Index. 99 minutes. Okay. It's almost cliche, isn't it? The stupid bomb. Okay, let's go. Hello. Yes. We are beginning this new task, which is... Uh-oh. New scene. What the fuck is happening? Okay, first up, make that a physics object. Lovely shit. I'll begin by making a convex mesh for that ammo shape. Whoops, don't save anything. So much 3ds Max shit today and model stuff. I almost feel crazy. I almost feel crazy. This jazz will chill me out. Bring me back to life. Res. Models. I would like the handgun, the Glock ammo. Box. Right click, convert to editable poly. Excuse me. How do you do anything in this beautiful program that never corrupts normals or anything like that? You need to be transparent, and you need to be visible. It'd probably be better to use a PhysX box, but I'm not going to spend time figuring out those dimensions. I'm going to use a custom mesh. Export Glock ammo box underscore convex mesh. That's the thing we need. Everybody chill. Sorry, compute failed. Sorry, compute screen failed. Sorry, this lamp failed. Weighted normals modifier. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but that, I don't care. I'm onto my next grind now. So where is the ammo? Ammo box. Excuse me. Ah, it's like something else. Pick up. It's here. So at least that's the position. We will comment that out and steal this shit and make a ammo thing very similar to how the shotgun works. It's this. I just wanted that for the position and rotation of the box. Because currently this isn't even, like, all these things are something called game objects. But this is its own separate class. And I want to break away from using that because it's not what I want. I want it to be like these things. So this will actually work quite quickly, and then I just have to make it so the drawer has physics too. And I'm curious to see if you can move it in and out like that. Models Glock ammo box is the name. The name can also be Glock ammo. The texture is called Glock ammo box. For now it can just go somewhere sane, like there. And have none of this rotation shit. I'll use the convex mesh for that because it's less triangles. And it can give you shotgun ammo for now. Let's load that and see what happens. I wish I could pronounce your name, but thank you so much for the coffee donation. But I'm going to spend it on models. I'm sorry. Coda C, whatever your name is, go into the description of this playlist and you will see that it's this track, number 4. Is there an error? So if all goes to plan, there should be some Glock ammo in the middle of the world right now. It's over here for some reason. Because it's using the it's using the shotgun matrix I see here. That can be hot loaded. Fuck yeah, James, I'm glad you're into C++. I'm glad you're into these streams. That's the shit I want. And it gives shotgun ammo, does it? No, because there's some sort of name test. It must do a name comparison, so that's fine. I'll just give it Glock ammo. Now, where is ammo tested? Player. The word ammo is written everywhere. Pickup probably isn't. Ammo, Glock, shotgun. Ooh, what caused that? Here. Don't judge me on this code. Glock ammo pickup. I'm gonna need to call it. Renderer? This happens in the renderer? No. Player. Pick up Glock ammo. Cool. This needs a function apparently. Cool. I'm gonna write Glock ammo for this one. How many bullets are in this fucking thing? $50. Cool. Is that all just gonna work? Let's try it. S727 is at 7 AM for them. It's 2 AM for me here. You're 5 hours in front. That means you're from New Zealand or something. Huh! Did that give me bullets? I have 80, now I have 130. I know that bounces quite a lot. Maybe it's too light. So that would be done in the scene here. We'll make it twice as heavy. Almost twice as heavy. Twice as heavy. You fucking lamb. New scene. I reckon that's about right. Cool, now I want to put it in this drawer and see what happens. So the position and rotation will be this shit. I see. Cool, I'm glad I had a function for that. Wait, what? Ah, okay. That's relative to its parent, which is the drawers. We'll try that. We'll see if that works. Set rotation Y. It needs to be set to the parent now. Parent name. But this now must be declared after that thing. I think. It can just go down here, right after our lovely lamp that we hate now. I don't know what that did. Get a low taper fade. I don't know what that means. What's up, Felix? Error. Peabody was no. Why? It doesn't like having a parent like that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna not make it, was I big this whole time? I'm gonna not make it have a parent, because that's breaking shit. That's making shit confusing. Since when did that just break? Sorry. I'm gonna undo everything, because we were working a moment ago, before I started going crazy. We worked here, didn't we? I got a new idea. The new idea is to just, yeah, not make it be a parent of the fucking chest of drawers. Where's the ammo? So basically I just need the world space position of the old one, which I can just output from here. Bring this back, this dirty little hack ammo. Pickups. What does this do? How do I render that? In the magical draw scene function. I just want that position, you know? It's going to be here. It gets its parent matrix. Okay, so what's this position then, huh? STDC out. Magic position equals util translation from matrix and this matrix. This is the spawn position. I just can't ever move the drawers. And that has to be also a vec3. And we'll probably need a new line. This is real programming. Now, programming is problem solving, and this is the fastest way I can get that position without just hacking some shit up. Hot loading the C++. And then the console will be full of this value I need. I hope. Why isn't it? There it is. Seems about right. So now do not create that. Where's it done? Do not create this. Because that's not the thing anymore. Glock ammo. And this is the position. It actually, it can take in 3 floats. Let's see what happens here. The bomb is a speedrun timer. What? 8 minutes? I mean 16 minutes. It just somehow... What is going on? Well, the lamp is interfering with it. I'll tell you what I think's happening. It is spawning in here, and then PhysX is pushing it out. Because what's the position we have? 78 centimeters. I reckon that is in. I don't know, but I feel like that's in there. PhysX is just spawning it out, which means I need to not have this whole cube for the drawers. The collision mesh for the drawers can't be a cube because that's fucking up the bullets. Lamp is happy. Whoa! Look at this Christmas tree leaves. Okay. So I need to make a new collision mesh for the drawers. Apparently. Chest of drawers. Just checking we're all good. Small chest of drawers frame. What have we got here? So I think what I want is just the top. We've been here before, haven't we? This is all much more kind of game devy stuff than OpenGL and C++, but it's just how it's going today. I tried to do the OpenGL shit, the compute skinning, and just sort of hit a wall because I did everything that I could think of that was right. And at that point I was just wasting everybody's time, including my own. Cool, that's going to be at least one part of the collision mesh for the drawers. What? I keep forgetting what this model's called. Small drawers frame. Small drawer. Ah, it's got a long ass name. Convex mesh. And if all goes to plan, the player will still collide with it. How high is this player? Ah, he'll fit underneath it, damn it. Well, I was probably still need to make the sides, won't I? Just gonna close that. See my clear face for the first time. Hello. What's going on? I feel like this stream is better quality than usual. Well, I don't know, but I'm running an Ethernet cord instead of Wi-Fi today. Okay, chest of drawers. Set recast from the collision mesh is the bounding blocks, so we don't want that. Where is like something else that has a collision mesh? Ah, here. I'm just kind of hoping that this works. Well, that works for the lamp. You going to be the reason of a new journey in your life. Jojo, what is this new journey? Is it programming, graphics, making games? Whatever you pick to work on, I wish you the best of luck. I picked it up, and we can still stand on it. No, we can't. Well, it's there. Hey, the block ammo's in there. But we're hitting... Of course we can't shoot through the walls. Okay, a few things are going on, and I don't know what any of them are. So first up, let's start the scene again. Why can't I stand on it? Maybe I can't jump that high? Can shells land on it? No. I feel like it's using the wrong physics data. Cushion filter data? No, 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 no. Does that mean that bullets can't land on cushions? Where's the shotgun? You're about to see the glitch. Whoops, sorry. If you press reload and shoot, you can create the auto shotgun. Yeah, okay. Shells can't collide with cushions. It's probably a good thing, actually. New scene. Cool. We can now collide on them again. Great. What the hell did I hit then? The ceiling. Okay, so... Where's the ammo? B... New scene. Why does it fall to the ground though? Well, that's fine. I just need to make a collision mesh for the top drawer. I kind of should do the sides while I'm here, shouldn't I? Otherwise the player will be able to clip through it. That was easy. Convex mesh, left side. Export. Front Z. If this song has like another hour to go, good. And sorry, you guys are probably hearing the same songs all the time. I do make new playlists each time, but they do often have a lot of the same songs. Because it's hard to find music that's safe. Done. Let's see if that does it. I see them. Oh, we can walk inside it. Whee! Okay, that will all stop once the new drawer is created though. Okay, so it just falls down because there's no drawers. No physics for the drawer. I actually still want a front. I still want a front. Ah, this is confusing. No, I'm not seeing anyone at the moment, just taking advantage of this time single to just program my fucking ass off. Because I feel like you just meet someone occasionally, like at some point in your life you just meet a girl or a boy, and then you're just in love and everything, that's all you care about. So until that happens, I'm gonna get some shit done. Because it's all over for me then. It's biology. So I'm hiding in my room so I don't meet anyone. Okay, so what I want is a collision mesh only for the player that's in front. Because the player should never be blocked by the drawers that open, only the front of the thing. So before I just destroy this model file, I'm going to do this. So that's the front. Damn, how do you get to wireframe? Damn. I'll try this. I feel like this won't work. Uh-oh, what's the front? Wrong one. So I'm hoping just to make this only player collision and not ammo box collision or anything else. Export. Front side. Export. Done. Now maybe I can just use a filter data that doesn't interfere with the player. I mean, doesn't interfere with anything else. This is getting a bit crazy, isn't it? And this is just the player. So, let's try that. Life could be a dream. How are we going? We've got a null pointer, so perhaps I didn't save that name correctly. Polyphia. I'm going a little bit crazy with these file names. A double T in there. Rebuild. What kind of keyboard? It's a $5 keyboard from Kmart. Still wrong. Let's just copy that exact name, front side, and paste it into here. I missed the E. When New Songs asks dead. I don't know, I've got a lot of shit in the works that's not finished. I mean, yeah. I don't know, I'm just not really working on music at the moment. I'm playing piano every day, but just not writing songs. I'm very addicted to this grind right now. Cool. So I can't go through it, but hopefully Cubes can, which would be... God damn it. I don't know if that's going to hit... Ah, I didn't use the right filter data. I will release some music soon, I promise. I've just done a bit of a roll with this shit at the moment. Cool. Believe it or not, that's actually what I want. So, new scene. I'd like to just close and start again. Whoever asked me about that, what was the name? Dead something. Yeah, the band is kind of in shambles, but we do have enough people to play shows. It's just not the original members. Add me on Discord, I'll send you all the unreleased tracks we have. Oops, I need that light there. Where is this shit? Well, I just think the drawers need to, you know what I mean. This file is no more. No longer needed. Import. top drawer. What a grind this is. Wireframe override, convert to editable poly. Where is it? I feel like I've drunk way too much coffee for whatever time it is, 2 AM. This will be the floor, or the bottom of this thing. It's very thin. It's so thin that I can barely see it. One thing at a time. Cool. Whoops, don't do anything like that. Play. And here it is. Export. This is called the top drawer convex mesh 0. Top drawer. Convex. Now my eyes are beginning to hurt. Convex mesh 0. Okay. Where's the music? Uh-oh, a bunch of music people are here. It's coming, it's coming. Add me in Discord, I'll send you 3 to 5 to 10, I don't know, unreleased tracks, but they're not finished, but maybe they'll satisfy your needs. Okay. I pretty much want this for the top drawer here. I don't know if this is going to actually move the physics object, so that'll be interesting. And I need to know the exact name, and I'm not going to fuck around guessing what it is, I'm going to find it here. And see what happens when I build this. Someone says please listen to the music suggestion they made after pissing off Nightbot. Oh, we just aren't moving the ammo for some reason. God damn it. It just doesn't come for the ride. I was dreading that. How would one do this? It's in there. I need to think of something. A solution. Where does it respawn? In there, that's cool. It's in there. It must have fallen out the back. That can't happen. Yeah, I know this isn't really that exciting, it's just something that needs happening. And I just... yeah, you know... gotta do something. And I'm kind of exhausted, I can't really do anything too crazy right now. Well, at least now I can't fall out the back. But how am I going to move it? Make back collision, sir. On it. Uh-oh, that's terrible. Okay, I need to make it when the drawer... I've got this. I'm going to detect if this is within the bounding box of the drawer. I'm just going to move it when the drawer moves. That's a little hack, but it's going to work. Yep. If this is within the bounding box of the drawer, when the drawer is moving, move it. I think. For starters, I'll just make that happen always. This is called that. So when does the drawer move? Translate Z. I have... in a different document though. Translate. Where's all references of this? Do I never test that? What moves the drawer? Surely that's in the game object file. Open state. It's here. This only works for this one thing in this one particular instance. That's funny. If OpenState doesn't equal none. I'm just gonna hardcode some disgusting shit here. Ammo. Now I know that I'm just hacking some shit and people will tell me that this is not the way to write code, but it's the way to get it working and then I can refactor it later. Because I don't know what it's required yet. I can't just write some general case shit yet until I see this specific shit working. Whoops. I need to get the fucking Glock ammo. Which is called what? Glock ammo... Damn you. Box or some shit? Glock ammo pickup. Cannot be initialized. Because you're not an animated game object, you're just a game object. Two of those. Okay. It looks like I modified the Z value. So I might do this in here. It's very naughty. Open transform. Fuck. We'll get it working for opening first. God, this is such a hack. But I'll get it, and it'll be sick, right? You better open that and shoot it around. I can collect so much shit. Okay, I need to go fucking, you guys did pissed in the front yard. But I'll try and give you something cool to look at. Shut it upside down. I'm just gonna pick it up and start again. Well, the shotgun's just gonna be upside down. Oh, I'm such OCD, don't I? Nice. I hate that they're on top of each other. Alright, back in a sec. Oh, that's right, I left this funny crossbones of weapons here. Uh-oh, what's going on? Hello, everybody. I am gonna have a cigarette, and then I have a new solution. Whenever I like to go piss because I always think about what I'm doing. Oh, your day is ruined? What I'm gonna do is just, instead of doing it inside that open function, I'm gonna just get the open transform, which I saw in there, and that has the values I need. Alright, first joint, because I'm gonna be done soon, and then go to bed. Mayo, yes, you can definitely have mod. You've asked so many times, and I'm sorry I haven't given it to you yet. You can have that mod status. How is it done? No, I'm not streaming tomorrow because my friend someone is coming here from somewhere, and we're gonna go see Blink-182. Blink-182. Okay. You earned it, brother. So I just need to get the open transform of this drawer and apply it to that physics object. I'm curious, is it just because it's asleep? No, it never works. Everyone stop trying to figure out who my friend is. He's just a secret person that doesn't exist anywhere but my own real life. Everyone stop doing detective work. I'm just a... Yes, it's none of your business. Did I say we're seeing Blink-182? Okay. Get the transform of this fucking thing. So I'm kind of doing this backwards. I don't want to do it in here. I want to do it in the update function of, oh yes. If name, if the name equals what? Damn it, I hope I still had that on the clipboard, which I don't. Here. If you are the Glock ammo, you know what I'm gonna do? Gonna add this to your physics transform. I think. Draw. Top draw open transform equals. I feel like I type this code all the time. Ah, fuck, what are you called? Top draw. Purchase your tracks. If that was not a null pointer, do some shit like, get, open transform? Tool matrix. Now add that to the matrix of the physics object. What's up, IT Ventures? You know about that Bitcoin. Okay, cool. So I have the transform of that opening drawer, apparently. Now I'd like to add that to the physics transform of the Glock ammo if you are such a thing. So I need to, well, this must have like a rigid body, right? Rigid body, collision body, dot get global pose. Yes. That's the global position. Auto PX map 4, it's called. And it is of type PX map 4, I think. Where is it? Here. Nope. 4-4? Okay, that's the type. PX, wait, physics pose. Physics global pose. Okay. How can I code for so long? I don't know. Do you guys not code for long? Like if you're a builder or a tiler, you just tile for 8 hours. And if you're an artist, you make art for more than 8 hours. Okay, I've got that. Now I'd like to fucking make that a... Okay, hold on. I need to be a GLM matrix. That's the math library I'm using. There's a util function to convert between the two. PX. That's what I want. Cool. Now you have that as this. Now I can just stack that. I'll fix these names up later, don't you worry. Just don't ever check my GitHub again. I'm forgetting the order, but let's hope that's what it is. Now I just need to make that into a physics matrix and pass it back into here. I think. Yeah, you don't remember all your code, you just have to remember little clues to get close to it, and then you just hop around and get there. I spelled global wrong. Is that bothering you? Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, I can't just be smoking a joint, I should be working. I should probably get the reverse of this. PX mat for... Phys X global pose. This is weird. I should call this new... whatever. GLM... Whew. That goes the other way, we want this one. Okay. Let's try it. This can take in that, hopefully. Damn. Maybe it has to be converted first to a PX transform or some shit. I think that can be done. Transform. We got some Midwest emo coming up. What? Ah, get. Maybe that could take that. We can't. Moment of truth. New scene. Why? I'm gonna just load this again. Not that that would have made a difference. Felix, this song rules. I'm sorry. This band is called Sheltered. They only wrote this one song. Interesting. Does this ever run? It never had a name. Top drawer. What just happened? It launches out. Why? Why did that happen? Ah, it adds it. Damn it. I got 32 gigs of bytes. Where's the globes on? Wait, what? What? That mesh has the globe apparently. Globe full. I know I'm picking up ammo, just deal with it. No, that I can't be sitting there. Lamp full. No globe. What was happening there was the original lamp model was writing into the depth buffer, I think, fucking up the globe, maybe, I don't know. How to get a random item from an array in C++. Uh-oh, what the fuck? What did I just do? Ah. That means I'm still rendering the, other shit. Like the wire and stuff. Yeah, please don't do that. Or that. Did you fix the launching ammo? No, I got sidetracked and fixed some lamp stuff. Because we couldn't see the lamp from the top. And now we can again. That's great. What about the bottom? That's still broken, isn't it? Because I didn't use any of the files given to me by people. Okay, so this launching ammo is the problem currently faced. Because it adds that much. I know that ran. Such a global moment. That's the rare name I used incorrectly. Why doesn't it collide with the wall of the front drawer? Interesting, because I don't think there is one. Or because I'm force setting the position. Yeah. Basically every frame, it's not physics that's launching it. I'm just say this drawer is open 10 centimeters. It's adding that every frame. If it's open 11 centimeters, then it adds 11. So it just keeps adding however much this drawer is open. That keeps getting added to the global position of that thing. So I can't actually just do what I just thought I could. I need that lamp. Whoops. Ah. Fuck. So I basically do need to do it if the drawer's opening. Just add that same amount like I was going to before. Huh. Okay. This is gonna be a hack again. Okay, if the drawer is opening... Just gonna do a check in here. If the top drawer is opening... then add the same amount here. To the Z position. We'll make a new little transform. We'll call it this frame. Oh fuck! What am I gonna call this? Displacement. Speed. What is speed? 3. I'll fix this up later. I just need to figure out how it's gonna work. You know. Okay, then that's the transformer add. Just this. So it's not, it's just this. It's just that. And it takes in this. The result's not necessary, that's never used. And nor is that. Let's see what happens. Don't spam the question, maybe ask Google. What's your question? Okay, what's happening? In this drawer. Where is it? Where does it go? Well, there it is. It teleports to here. Because I still need its original position. I just want to add it to that. There. It was just doing the tiny little displacement instead of adding it to its original position. Hey, that was almost it. It actually comes out a bit, but that's sort of cool. I just need to go back the other way now. And then only do that if it's within the bounding box. I think. Ooh, lovely. Else if closing. This is not like the finished product of this code, but I think I'll do something like this. It's sort of a weird edge case that this is just how it's going to work. I'll do the right thing and give this a default value. Ah, it's a transform. Well, that already has a default value of everything. Subtract that. What's up, Cheese? Is this Cheese from Tasmania? You're up late. Alright. Yes, but there are more problems that this will happen. So I need to do that little test, you know. That's funny because itself is rotated 90 degrees. It's going the opposite way. Maths is crazy. Oh, that's a nice landing, isn't it? That stuff's also similar colored. Okay, getting a bit sidetracked there. So I need to check the bounding box, and I don't even think I have bounding boxes. So this is a good time to implement them. Just check it glides with the bottom. What a good idea. What a good idea. Just do a fucking overlap test. Or a fucking ray cast down. That's such a good idea. But how do I do that? Okay. I have this bottom shape. I have the bottom shape. Now I can do an overlap test with a shape that's just a bit bigger than this. It'd be great if I had a box shape. I'll just do a box, a bigger box than that. Doesn't have to be the right size, just as long as it goes down. Okay. I like this. It's on the floor, it will move though. If it's on the floor, it will move though. No, only if it's colliding with this particular physics shape. The drawers, one of the drawers, convex mesh. Yeah, literally that one drawer. I think. And that's a better solution. Just actually check at all times if it's on that thing and then get its... I don't know. If it's on the floor, it's out the door. If it's on the floor, it's out the door. Get the fuck out there. Well, there we go. So, I need to do that physics test. Overlap. Overlap. And I have an overlap test I can do. Whew. This is at the top drawer. Get geometry. I'm just gonna do a box shape. PX box shape. PX box. What are we called? box, create box shape. Hey, that's what I want. Give me all that. Make a box shape. Box overlap shape equals that. No shape offset, I don't think. What if I just do this? Maybe I need an empty transform. Oh. M brackets. Float. Just making this box. This is a physics box. Let's just make it 10 centimeters by 10 all round. This can be the collision shape. Where am I going? Here. Was cheese from Tasmania? I don't know. Did I code this myself? Yes. So I need to do that test. That's the geometry. The shape pose is the what? This is the position. Huh. What is it? The position of the shape where it performs the test from. So I need that. That's this. Get global pose. I do it here. Okay. It's all a bit weird. The shape pose is just this. And the overlap shape is that. So what's wrong with that? It's of wrong type. Ah. Well, that will give me a report. Let's just go with true. I mean, if found. This is the result of this little overlap test that was performed. Hits found. What is this? It's a what? It returns if hits were found. Okay, get in here. So this, if all goes well, this should give me exactly what I had before, which means it's detecting a collision. Is this a Swift reference? It's detecting a collision. Like if it still moves, that means it's successfully colliding or overlapping with the draw floor. And it is. It can go out the side. So this is good. I just need to make it only when it's colliding with that floor. So the hits found have to be for auto hit in. Basically this just returns a vector of hits. I don't know what they are. What are they? It looks like just a actor. Damn it. Okay. I can just compare the pointer in here to the pointer of this. If hit, oh man, this is actually as clean as it possibly could be. Awesome. If you hit that, then do this shit. We are inside a world of fucking code blocks. Cool. hot load that and see how we go. Right now, Alexander, I'm just making it so you can shoot the drawer. I mean, no. So you can when you open the drawer, the ammo within inside it moves. That's what I'm trying to do. Which it does, but now I want it to just not always move when the drawer opens. Damn it. It's still doing it. But why? Someone wants me to be drunk. There's no point drinking now, it's 3 AM. And I only have one drink, and it'll just be a waste of a drink. Damn, I picked it up. Get out of there. Why is that still happening? How does that possibly return the collision body of the... Oh, that's of the ammo. It's colliding with itself. I want the top drawer's collision body. How about that? It was colliding with itself. New scene. This could be a special moment. Where is it? Uh-oh, player 2. Alright, player 2 can do this. No. New. It's not moving anymore, so it's no longer colliding with anything important. Let me think about this. Okay, so it's not successfully detecting a hit with anything. One drink won't hurt. I just don't want to have that feeling inside me right now. I've had like 5 cups of coffee. And the last thing I want to do is just top it up with like some alcohol. It's lazy. I'm glad you want to learn this shit. Or just programming in general. It's a great thing to do. It's really satisfying. I'm big. Coffee is great. Yeah, shadish. So what? Why aren't I colliding with... Why aren't I colliding with that? Hold on. You know why? You know why? I don't know why. What is the collision body? It's a rigid body, that's not a problem. I'm comparing it to a PX actor pointer, but they still should point to the same memory. Could it be a flag thing? I don't think so. Can I stand on that drawer? Yes. Does it move me? No. Oh, I'm stuck in it. So the player definitely doesn't want collision with this drawer, only the things. Where'd that go? Ah, I fell inside there. Oh, what's happening? These fucking hotkeys, I tell you. I'll tell you. Ah, shit. Back door. What's up? This is an annoying problem. You know, the bounty box test would work. The bounty box test would work. I would just need a bounty box. I would just need a bounty box. And I need bounty boxes anyway. God, but... Oh, fuck. They're not fun to write. I just wrote some bounding box code for work, and it took like it took fucking hours and hours. Just getting all those corners and figuring out the lines between them. Can you not fix it to the bottom? No, I don't know why. It just doesn't slide on it. I'll tell you why. Oh, sorry, I was big, but it's because the draw, I'm not moving it with force. I'm just each frame hard coding a new position, so it doesn't have any physics. That's why. Arthur has given some code. What's that for? A reload bug. I'll get to that later. Send it to me in the Discord. Okay, my ray test is failing. Where are you going to publish this game? Steam. Or download the source code and compile it yourself for free. Fuck this. Okay. I'd love to know what it is colliding with then, when it is in there. Because something. Let's find it. Let's find out what it's hitting. It's hitting something. If hit, wait no, just output that fucking hit. I know this will just be a memory address, I just want to see it so I know it's not nothing. Because it could be something weird, I don't know. Before it was hitting itself, true. But there are multiple hits. There are multiple hits. And we're going to see them all. And we're only seeing one. Hit object. Okay, and I want to see what its own pointer is, because maybe it's just only getting the, it's not colliding with the draws. I guess there's just one hit. Hit count. Whoops. Okay, that's the hit count. I'd like to also know its own pointer. Its own physics body. Ammo pointer. Ammo fucking object. I know these are going to be the same, but it'd be great to know when there's something else in there that isn't that. One hit and it's with itself. So why hit object? Okay, so perhaps this box is too small. Let's make it... We'll try that first. Getting two. I think one of them's the draw. Maybe it's the top? I'm thinking this box is just too small. Fuck, what the hell? My theory there was that the box was too small, the collision shape, and it only hit itself. Then I made it bigger and then it only hit the top. Then I made it bigger, which is now. The current goal, Chin, is to make it so we're still only hitting 2. Is so that when you open the drawer, the ammo moves with it, and then you can also shoot the ammo out and it doesn't keep moving when you open the drawer. Okay, so why? What if I make this literally 1.5 meters? What are we hitting then? I don't feel like we're actually in the right spot. We're not. We are. Where does the begin from? The shape pose. That's correct. Getting a few hits here. It'd be great to know what these were though. I just have random memory addresses. Look at these. Why are they so similar? It's only cigarettes keeping me awake right now. Maybe the 5 cups of coffee are playing some part. Is this chat broken? I feel like I clicked it and broke it. Nope, it's the same. Or is it? So... yeah, it's summer in Australia. This is like the hottest time of the year in Tasmania. Okay, let's just not pause there. I'm just going to give you this scene to look at while I roll a cigarette. And we think about why that ammo is not in there. Or why it's back there. So, what's going on? It'd be great if I could get the names of the game objects that corresponds to those. And I can by iterating over every one of them. Because that's some weird, I'm seeing weird shit there. I need to know what these are. So for every fucking one of them, I'm gonna have to find which it matches. I think. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna call it object. But the scene can't access this. I mean, this can't access the scene, can it? Apparently it can. Now, if you fucking are one of those, then give your name. Wait. If the object's fucking physics thing matches, equals the hit. You're not a pointer. Then, I still want that printed. I just want the name here. Whoops. Well, there we go. That's a bit weird and crazy, but so what I did then was for every For every hit I detect, I iterate over all the objects in the scene and see if any of the fucking pointers match. Now look at this. Where is the ammo right now? It's colliding with all the presents somehow. It's colliding with its... Wait. It's colliding with the presents, the lamp. Maybe that's just because it is so large though. It's 1.4 centimeters. I mean 1.4 meters, which makes it hit those ones. Get away. Fuck. So we're getting somewhere. It's hitting with the lamp, so it must be in the right spot. It's just... Yeah, I know that. But the good thing that I also know now is... And sorry, I didn't mean to be rude there. Thank you for pointing that out. It's not hitting the drawers that it's on. So why? Why is that happening? Because it's not hitting the drawers, which means that maybe it actually would work if it actually could detect collision with it. Shit talking has turned into a porn discussion. Let me check the Discord. What's happening? I don't know what's going on there. Fuck. It just always happens up during these streams. The Discord gets overrun by fucking children and like losers. And, I don't know. People causing trouble. People causing trouble. I only mod YouTube, not Discord. Yeah, there's only a few Discord mods and they must be out of town right now, so have fun talking about dumb shit in there while you can. Unusual joint activity. Man, I'm just gonna ban these people on the fucking site right now. I don't know how long you've been doing this shit for. Who else needs banning? Everyone stop posting GIFs. It's so annoying to read those and see those. Who else is a piece of shit? Well, you're lucky. I can't be moderating the Discord live. I'm trying to fix something. Okay. Am I still big? No, good. So what creates this top drawer convex mesh sort of thing? It's here. You know what? It does have a collision mesh. Maybe because it has multiple shapes. Or the filter data is just wrong. This project is for fun, yeah, man. Read the rules, read the description. It's not for shitpost. It's not for, like, being an idiot. Okay. I'm beginning to think the filter data is just wrong. So, what's the lamp? What's the lamp's filter data? Filter data 2. Let's just try using the lamp data and see if this works. Yes. And let's not check such a large shape. That should suffice. I've been making games my whole life, like when I was young, like 10 and 12 and shit, using this program called Click and Play. It's like a 2D drag and drop game maker style program, and I was using that, which sort of taught me logic. And then I started C++ and this heavy shit, don't know, 7 years ago. Seven minutes. We're hitting the top drawer, so it was a filter data issue, so maybe it works without any of that bullshit I just did. Maybe it just is going to work now. I can actually collide with that. No, but that's fine. I'm glad I wrote that code because it's necessary. I just need to not print all these names. And that test should pass now. Okay. That was it. And one more time. You can open the drawer now. That moves. And it can be shot out. And you can now close the drawer without affecting it, because the whole way I moved it was quite hacky. There's one problem still though. It can be shot through the front of it. And the sides actually. And the front. Why? Why? Because there are no collision shape for that? Yes, there's just one side. Sorry, I know these lines don't play nicely with the stream. I just want to check something. What am I hitting? The tree? Oh, that. Oh, I can't confirm anything, but I'm pretty sure that it's just hitting that. It can't go through that. So, do I have two sides? Do I have two sides? 0 and 1. Yeah, I reckon 0 is the bottom and 1 is the side, so just gotta do this. Oops, redo. And I should, whoops, no, don't do that. 2. Now we also need to have the front. That's the last piece of this puzzle. Cool. How much time do I have? 3 minutes. Three, and 3. I need to add those things to here. Two, 3, the missing bits. Man, so many fucking people getting kicked out of this chat because they're saying dumb shit, I assume. Okay, this is the test. It can be shot around here. Oh, I fell out the back. I fell out the back. One, 2 minutes, heaps of time. I'm losing my mind. Well, this needs doing. And this needs saving. If the time runs out, sometimes I send money to charity. Done it a few times. I mean to do it every time, but I'm often just on the grind so much I just keep working and forget about it. Okay, so the drawer can open, the thing moves around. This is it. This is it. I picked it up though. Whoops. The test I'm trying to perform now is that it's... Where did it go? It still fell out somehow. How can it fall out? There's a bug, but it is kind of working. Oh, I'm gonna not pick it up. But yeah, this I think is successful. It opens and it can be shot out. And you can close the drawer. It knocked over the shotgun. That's it. I don't know how I fell out the side that one time. Oops. But yeah, I made it. Wow, all coffees are empty. Spawn in the collision box when the drawer was open. Ooh, what a nice fucking idea. And it did. That's exactly the case. Huh. Sorry, I was big, but that's exactly what it was. See, this is it. Well, that does it. So when you pick it up, it goes back to its regular spawn position, and then this can happen. So I just need to make it add the open transform the time it spawns it. Really. To make this fully finished. what returns this? I mean, what picks up the ammo? Where was I just then? It's here. Parent pickup. Damn it. I know this is disgusting. But this is how I work. I mean, this is how I work live. I write the code like this, and then when I refactor it, I know exactly what I need to refactor. The code exists. So if you are the fucking ammo, if you are the ammo, then add the open transform. Get that as a matrix. Disgusting. Okay, here we go. Collect the ammo. Now where does it go? It works. And oh yeah, it just spawned there. But yeah, the bug is fixed now. Two, 3, 4, 5. I guess that was physically accurate. Oh, I needed that lamp there. Well, it's confirmed. It works in all cases. And shells can land in there, can they? I wouldn't know. Anyway. Got there. What's up, Alexander? Yeah, I feel like I actually worked a bit better today because I wasn't drinking or smoking too much weed. I'm gonna smoke one dart, then get some sleep because my friend gets here from some faraway place. I haven't seen this motherfucker in 2 years. So what happened today? Got the shotgun shell working. Also got... I've never taken out a room, believe it or not. Oh wait, what, is that all just... I forget what it is, I feel like I haven't. That's it, Vulcan sucks for prototyping. But yeah, today got the shotgun shell working. Made a solid crack at compute skinning, but just got stuck on some weird fucking spaghetti monster that was being rendered. Then tried some shit with the lamp, got a bit done. The light globe now glows. And it doesn't cast a shadow into its own shadow map. And what else? The drawer can now open and the shotgun can be shot. Thanks, Billy. Liquidate 2. I grew up listening to their music. Fucking grew up. I learned guitar by playing that shit. What about the reload thing? You fixed that? The reload bug? Which bug? This one? Or the ammo counter one? I know I just said what happened today, but I'm going to retell that story. The shotgun now creates shells. They're not quite right, but they look okay. Now the lamp also has now its own light globe, and it can also move around the scene with the light moving with it. And the final thing was that this can be shot around. And yes, we're getting some good lighting with the lamp here, or just some different lighting. But yeah, that's it. Add a shotgun shell into the drawer, then close it. I'm pretty sure... Well, I tried to test that. Whoops. We need a light back. And let's get that out of the way. But not pick it up. I think they're going through it. Yeah. That's happening because none of these physics things collide with anything but the walls and the floor. Actually, and the couch though. Well... a lot of shells there. I'm not gonna make it do that because then there'll be the same problem as the ammo box had, that when the drawer opens they just will stay there. It's summer here, and I see the sun every day. Huh, you got fucking banned, sucked in, motherfucker. But that wasn't that mean. And he said no offense. Every day I fucking have breakfast outside on the deck in the sun. Cheers, man. Yes, I like this. And I like the new lighting too. It was kind of... Oh, I'm still fucking big, sorry. Nah, mods, use your best judgment. Definitely ban anyone you want to. I don't care. So, anyway, I'm just sort of saying the same thing over and over again, I know. But... yes. Things are going good. Uh-oh, there's a bug. You can pick up the ammo through the floor. So I need to make it so that you can only pick it up when the fucking thing's open, but I'm not going to do that right now. Missed every shot. Oh, I love it. I fucking love this handgun ammo. I wish that wasn't upside down. It's just quite hard to get this shit where you want it. Oh well. There's no point seeing it, is there? But I know you know that I want to see it. Well, thanks a lot. That's it for the day. 20 seconds. What are you guys arguing about? If someone says no offense, you can't get offended. Yeah, it's pretty much checkmate if they preface it with that. Check DM on Discord. Alright. A lamp. Thank you very much for the lamp. I will look at that later. For motivation, I find it from the project itself. Whenever I add something, it's satisfying. I get this mad dopamine hit from adding weird dumb shit like this, the fucking block ammo inside a drawer. Who would do that? But when I do that, I love it. And then the next day I'm like, what can I do now? I don't know, I just like working on this. Oops, there's the secret messages from the person. So, what was I doing? Saying goodbye. We're getting there. What I just really need now is a bitchin' map editor. Because you know those cubes that used to be in here? I want to see where they are now. They are just out here in pieces. Because I can't delete walls from this map editor. I can only add them. See, there it is. Go away. And the other one is in here. So that's where the fucking boxes went. Ooh. Yeah. I should go to bed. Yeet. Dream of lamp. Ken Selvman's build. It's sick the shotgun's in here, it's sick the lamp has a globe, it's sick that it can move around, and it's sick that this happens. So. Not that beat. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it and learned something. Bye. I'll drop the shotgun code in the next. Yeah, I'm keen to add whatever you fixed. There's definitely a few bugs with it. What's up, John? Yes, just reload this bomb. Good luck with whatever you're working on. I don't stream every day, no, just every second or third day. Sweet dreams, everybody. Ask your question quick. YST. Not long. Speedrun question time.